Believe it or not, it's time for the stream. Grab some snacks and your coffee. Sometimes I game or I make art. What will it be? Believe it or not, we are live. We're live. Good morning, good afternoon, everybody. How are you? Happy Tuesday. Oh no, my bitrate's crashing. Bitrate, why you gotta be like this? All right, it's bouncing back. How is everybody? How are you? Welcome. I hope you've had a lovely weekend. I hope you had a good Tuesday so far. Wednesday, where some of you are at. I think Auntie Jack, I see you in chat. I think you might be close to Wednesday. If I'm remembering that correctly. Anyways, how are you guys? I see Sting Dragons in the chat. Hello, Phil, Rick. Yeah, I'm seeing the cards are all over the place. We're either maybe feeling really run down today or we're on top of the world. Yeah, Rick and Sting, rip. We can be burnt out and sad together. That's all right. Sometimes we have rough days. There's Auntie Jack. Hello, Disney. See, Disney and Phil are on top of the world right now. They have very in sync cards. Hierophant reversed. Oh, that's kind of a fun one. I like that one. You do feel very run down. Yesterday was a disaster. Oh no! If you don't mind me asking, what happened? Also, if you don't want to talk about it, totally get it. We can just move on. We can move forward with life. That's the beauty of it. Hi, Jack. Welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, sometimes it's okay to feel run down though, because it's we recoup, kind of try to bounce back. I also had one of my bad brain days yesterday where it wasn't so bad. It was like a mini bad brain day where I sat down. I normally love Mondays, which is weird. I don't know if we have Monday haters in the chat. I feel like that's very common. Everyone's all like, oh, Mondays suck. But I actually kind of love Mondays. Tuesdays are actually normally my least favorite days, but if I'm being really honest, the stream actually makes Tuesdays better for me. So now Wednesdays kind of suck ass, and Sundays, believe it or not. Mondays are so fun for me because it's the start of the week, and I normally have so much energy and excitement to move forward with projects and personal stuff that I'm working on. Why is my bitrate crashing again? Hold on. Bitrate, what happened to you? I wonder if Alex is downloading something. We're going to text Alex real fast. I'll come back to my Monday rant. He may not be, but it's always good to check. Hi, Jack number 2. Oh my god. Are you downloading anything? Smiley face so he doesn't think I'm accusing him of anything? Because I'm not. I just want to get to the bottom of my bitrate problems. And in the meantime, we'll turn this bad boy down to only 4,000. All right, let's see if that helps. Anyways, Mondays, I'm normally super jazzed. I fucking love getting back to work, and I'm normally yeah, I'm so excited to paint this thing and get back to, I'm rebuilding my website and stuff. It's just a fun time for me to make shit again and get back to work. But yesterday, I described it to Alex. I was like, have you ever sat down and you're ready to work and you want to, but nothing comes out of you? And I told him it felt like I was putting sandpaper to my brain, where I kept trying to paint and record it, and every time I went to paint something new, it was 20 minutes in, I'd paint a texture, and I was like, this is shit, doesn't feel good, start over. Let's try it again. Paint again. I did that 3 separate times, and all 3 times it just didn't feel good. So then I tried to do some editing. Editing felt like shit. Then I posted a new short on TikTok, YouTube, etc., which some of you have liked and commented and stuff. So thank you so much. I do appreciate that support. And that was the only productive thing I did, because after I posted that, I said, fuck it, I'm out, and I'm just going to read a book all day. So I kind of gave up at the end of yesterday. And that's okay, because today I'm feeling a lot better now. I played Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader for like 5 hours straight. Let's go. Let's go. So, Rick, I'm assuming you liked it. That's awesome. What is this energy and excitement you speak of? Is it possible to learn this power? I mean, sometimes it's sandpaper to the brain. Sometimes it is energy and excitement. I don't know how to learn it. I have no idea. It would be nice to kind of harness that power, wouldn't it? I guess you just kind of have to make yourself sometimes. I don't know. I was just switched from getting my salary on the same month to retroactively. And it's like retroactively is what I usually have. But during this summer, I've had contract at work that made my salary direct. Okay, so you're going back to retroactive and it left you with almost no income for August. Wait, but they can't just take your money like that. Like if you worked those hours. I might be misunderstanding Sting Dragon because admittedly, I don't like completely understand how that would work. Alex went through something similar with switching his my bit rate's down again. Can you all? Is it rough? Is it rough on your end? Can you see me? Can you understand me? Alex says I can't type in chat for some reason. What the fuck is happening? Really? I'm gonna say, really? Something weird is going down. You're coming in clear to me, no lags. Okay, that's crazy. I've been live for 10 minutes. 16% drop frames. It's smooth. Smooth for me. So the Americans are getting fucked. It stopped for 0.5 seconds every 3 to 5 minutes for me. Okay, if there's another crazy lag spike on my end, we'll figure something out. Americans always get fucked. Ayo! Hey, Smooch! I just realized, hey, welcome in. It's the aliens? Probably. Who knows? Who knows? Anyways, Smooch, I just remember, or not Smooch, Sting Dragon. I remember there was a time when Alex kind of got fucked out of vacation days because he went from PTO, which is like earning your time off per hours you work. I don't know if they have that system in Europe or not because you guys kind of have more mandated vacation time. But here in the States, for the most part, oh, you can't chat on your phone for some reason. That's so weird, Alex. But yeah, here in the States, it's like for each hour you work, this is like, I would say the most normal setup for vacation time. For each hour you work, you earn PTO, paid time off. This company switched to FTO, which is flexible time off, which is like you ask off when you need it. And the company will grant it to you. You know, as long as they're not busy and you're like finishing your work and stuff, it's good. Which a lot of the senior people were really pissed about because they had saved up so many days off that they basically just lost. And if you were newer to the company, it was great because you didn't have very much vacation time earned. And then suddenly it was like, cool, I can take time off now. They did that for like less than a year. And then they said, actually, we're switching back to PTO. And you have to earn your time off again, which royally pissed everyone off. And everyone thinks it was kind of like an on-purpose plot to basically get all of the higher-up people to lose their PTO and essentially lose money. Because PTO, like, you know, the company loses money when someone takes time off and they have to pay for it because then they're not getting work. They're not getting labor in exchange. So everyone thinks it was like this crazy plot to like basically out people of their money. So I don't know if you got screwed like in that way, if it was something similar, because if it is, that's shitty. Yes. That's a good one. Silence, not my little guy. Oh, the High Priestess reversed, yo. We're into 610. Yesterday was rough. Sting, I'm so sorry. I hope that gets fixed because I feel like they can't cheat you out of money. Like PTO, FTO, that's like the on paper stuff. But I feel like you are legally obligated to money you've earned, right? That just seems shitty to me. And since I just switched from contract hours again, my hourly contract is inactive at the moment. See, that's the kind of stuff they can get you on. But if you've worked hours that you've earned, that seems so shit. Sounds like it might be a proration problem. What's proration? Like prorate? Jack, can you tell I'm not a corpo girl? I don't know. Alyssa, remember that if you have those struggle days, keep the footage of painting. You can make a video. Oh, that's true. You can make a video where you show that footage of starting again on repeat and talk about the struggle and how you get over it. That's true. I do still have a lot of that footage. Yesterday's is all gone. But last week's, where I also struggled a bit, but at least ended up in an okay spot, I kept all that. It's another thing artists, people and artists can relate to. That's actually a super good point. Thank you, Rick. Americans do always get fucked. Can I type now? Okay, so weird. I hope the phone isn't still a problem. It's so small that if you aren't paying attention, you wouldn't notice it. Okay. Jack untimed you out, so you're good now. Weird. It says I'm not a verified chatter, which is absolutely false. I'm the chatter. Yeah, you're even like, you're on the mod squad. Can we add mod squad? We should have a mod squad badge. Well, hold on, we gotta be careful. Not a badge. Can't be like a cop badge. Maybe it could be like fun. Like a birthday badge or something. You know? It says my bitrate is shit again. What is going on? A little lag for half a second. Oh, Sting, drop your PayPal in the Discord so we can give you $5. And before you know it, you're rich. That's super sweet. Sting, I would allow it. You can put it in socials. There's if you guys know in the Discord near the community section, there's a socials. What's it called? It's like socials and media? I don't even know my own Discord. Not everyone can do this. What I'm saying is, mods, listen up. If everyone starts dropping their Venmo and their PayPal in Sketchheads, don't allow it. But in socials and streams, I will allow Sting to do it since Smooch is asking. You can also DM each other if that makes you more comfortable. But I'm just throwing it out there. No, like my pay comes in like this. When I work hourly, they calculate my hours and they give it to me on payday for the month that it comes after. Okay, I work in June, you get it in July. But with contract of actual being employed, they pay you to work the set 40 hours a week in that same month. So on the 25th, I get paid from the 1st to the 30th. Oh, okay. I think I understand a bit more. Okay. So now I switched back from getting paid the same month to getting paid the next month. And my contract ended on the 8th of August. Oh, okay. So they pay me those 5 days and the rest of August I'll get paid in September. Okay. That's so shitty. That does sound like that shit that happened to Alex. I hate when people get around it with legals. Thank you, Jack. Socials and streams. Yep, anti-Jack. Thank you. You guys know it better than I do. I just don't want everyone suddenly sending their Venmos in there. Okay, we have to police this a little bit. Just a little bit. But since people are asking, I think that's more okay. I don't think there's any lost pay going on. I think with the change in pay structure, yeah. And that change in pay structure resulted in a delay in payout. Yep, I get that now. That makes sense. It still blows though. I know that's one thing in the animation, the animation guild, the union. One of the things they really fight for is getting paid weekly rather than every 2 weeks, which I know every 2 weeks is even like common payment structure. And apparently some studios used to get away with paying monthly, which I'm sure Sting Dragon is experiencing can be quite stressful because when you have bills coming in at different times, you know, and you're trying to like pay it out, it's kind of nice to get the weekly income because then you can kind of pace yourself a bit more. And that's something that the union actually really fights for to maintain. Ads are coming. Watch out. I'm writing down my hours here. No worries. I will get any missing hours. Okay, good. I just need to get my hourly employment activated again. And for that, they need to pull some strings. Oh, okay, cool. So you're also maybe figuring some stuff out. It's been deactivated since halfway through June. Okay. I hope that works, Sting. I know that's so fucking annoying. I can afford cat food for Maury. Guys, Phil won't stop bullying me. Make him stop. Hey, Phil. Phil. Why are you bullying your wife? Stop it. How was that? Was that good? Did he stop? I'll drop it, then y'all can give me money for my birthday. She's literally falling asleep at her desk. She's not typing. She hasn't eaten all of her strawberries. Disney, it's noon. It's noon. Why are you sleepy? Venmo's only in the US, so it won't be a problem. Any of it. None of it. What else is there? Stripe? I better not be seeing stripes. Could you imagine that if like people suddenly joined our Discord and then they see like there's just a channel where people post like their money and like, you know, transactional apps, whatever, and they're like, do people just give money over here? They're like, what kind of place is this? It's okay, explain what happened and my mom will help me cover things. Oh, that's good, Sting. I'm glad. I'm just glad you don't have to worry. I know that sucks. I'm awake and typing right now. Oh yeah, Cash App. I know Alex and I use Venmo. A lot of people here, I think, are switching to Cash App, and we're kind of like boomers in the fact that we still use Venmo. I don't know. When I open an online shop, I'll use Stripe. Stripe seems easiest when that day comes. Yeah, you get paid monthly here. I know that's common. I feel like every job I've ever worked, it's been a bi-weekly pay. I know monthly does happen, and a lot of unions, particularly in a little more liberal areas, will fight for weekly pay, which now that I've gotten older, I understand. Especially if you live in a place like LA that's so fucking expensive. Like, that's another thing. The Animation Guild is pretty much limited to LA. Like, whenever I worked for Netflix, I couldn't really earn union hours because I wasn't in LA proper. So thankfully Netflix, just because I guess they were nice, which is crazy to say about big corpo Netflix, paid me pretty damn well considering I was a non-union employee and they could have undercut me. So that was great. But yeah, if you're living in LA, they really try to protect you for that. Shut up, Alex. Go back to your phone. How many strawberries you have left? PayPal seems to be the only service that works international. Doesn't Stripe? Maybe Stripe doesn't. I think Stripe does, but I could be wrong. Monthly is the norm here too. Do you guys feel like you have to worry as much about paying your bills? Maybe that's a European thing. Like, maybe life is just better for you guys. I don't know. I really don't. I'm asking that. That sounds like I'm making a joke, but I'm like legit asking. This is legit Alyssa not knowing. That's the only way we have it structured here. Weird. Bi-weekly in Canada. Every 4 weeks or monthly here. It depends on your contract and what you agree on. Oh, hell yeah, Sting. We're a community here. That also makes my heart happy that we would all support each other like that. You guys fucking rock. If you need your boss to give a quarter of your monthly salary each week so you can budget, your money management skills are bad and you should feel bad. Yeah. I guess I do kind of get that. I see where you're coming from. Aw. No, it's not noon. Who are you? You're right. It's past noon for you. It's noon 20. Just glad I can vent a bit and stretch. Yeah, absolutely. That's what chatting hour is for. Especially coming back on Tuesday. Something I really love about Tuesday's chats is that I like get to ask you guys like, oh, how's your weekend been? Did you do anything fun? And normally some pretty interesting conversations pop up. You were a sobbing mess last night. Oof. Those are rough. I'm glad you're feeling better and that you know like it's gonna get fixed even though it's not fixed yet. But, you know, stuff is in the works. I also know money struggles. It's hard to accept, but you know you need it. So, yeah, yep. I totally agree, Smooch. I love to receive presents, but it's also like, no, don't spend money on me. Which I'm the same. Gift giving, Alex would let y'all know. Gift giving is definitely my love language. And gift, like anything with gifts. People give me gifts, I'm over the fucking moon. I don't fake any reaction, and you would think someone, I don't know, it can be the littlest thing. Like if Alex just goes out and he's like, I was out at the store and I noticed in the bakery they had this special kind of like cake out or something, and he was like, I thought you'd really like it, and he comes home with it. You would think he came home with like $5,000. I'd be like, oh my god, we're like, I don't know, stupid shit. I don't know why I'm like that. I also love giving people gifts. It's why I want to do Secret Santa here. And I wish there was a way I could send you all local goodies from where I live, because I want that. I need more hours at work or a better deal or a new job. I'm honestly tired of hourly because it leaves me out of things like office parties, vacation days, and exercise boons. Seeing a very good friend of mine, an IRL friend, is going through that exact same thing. She works hourly, and even like she makes decent money working hourly. Like it's not like a minimum wage like grind, but yeah, she wants the 9 to 5 office culture where her life feels more stable, because the hourly thing is just leaving her a bit overworked. She actually works as a bartender. So even like, she works as a bartender and it's at a pool bar, which makes it even kind of weirder. She sometimes, it'll just make more sense if I explain it. She also works at Disney. So it's a pool bar at Walt Disney World. So you can imagine summers, great, making bank. Because it's also at Walt Disney World, if they need other bartenders at the other restaurants, she will go there. So sometimes she's working at like the swanky ass restaurants, right? Other times she's just like bopping around helping cover shifts or whatever. But I know she's just like, I'm so sick of my schedule being all over the place. Sometimes at the pool bar, you know, she's working like mid mornings, afternoons, sometimes it's evenings. Sometimes she's covering a shift and she's working till like 2-3 a.m. and her schedule is just constantly back and forth. And I'm always like, girl, I don't know how you're doing that. If I had to switch up my sleep schedule that often, I mean, my migraines first off would be kicking in like crazy. But I don't know. I just wouldn't be able to do anything. We used to say that about Rick's work schedule at McDonald's. Like, I used to be like, I don't know how you get anything done, or like how you're not just like a zombie during the day when you're not working, because recovery for me would be so difficult. Canadian system of money movement is so ahead of the US, it's insane. Oh no, where's this going? Since we're never ahead of anyone on anything. I wouldn't say that. You guys are ahead on kindness, happiness. We were like 10 years ahead of the US on chip and pin and tap payments across the board, really. For debit movement, we have a nonprofit called Interac that manages debit movement across banks. So any debit card in an ATM, even in rival banks. Interac e-transfer facilitates P2P internet money movement. So if you owe someone $20 for a meal, you use e-transfer. Whoa. That's only available in Canada? Well, yeah, I'm going to be honest, from fellow artists in the entrepreneurial space, I'm sketchy of even PayPal. I've heard of some artists getting fucked by PayPal and losing large swaths of money that PayPal said, no, they're locking it and the artist is not allowed to have it. So I don't know. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Also, my weekend was nice. Oh yeah, that's right. You were at your parents'. So I'm a week there. Oh, to give my hubby a break. Nice, smooch. I love to get spoiled, and then again, don't spend money on me. Oh, because then I feel like I have to repay you. I understand that very much. I try to tell myself, like, if I give a gift, I do not expect anything back at all. If I'm giving a gift, it's because I want to give that to you, and that's it. There's no strings attached ever. And I try to remind myself that is how gifts are supposed to be. So if someone gives me a gift, I try to remind myself of those same rules. And if they don't feel that way, then that means their gift was not given from a true gift-giving spirit. Do you know what I mean? It means they had some kind of ulterior motive, and that is stinky poo-poo. I love giving gifts, but not really receiving them. People suck butts, and I can tell by their gifts that they hate me. Really? No. Oh. Well, Disney, don't worry. My Chex Mix that I'm giving you for Christmas, you're going to be fucking amazed. We're going to get you addicted. We're probably going to be sending you local goodies for the taste test stream, depending on how tariffs play into that. That's true. I mean, hopefully that wouldn't matter, right? Especially if I open like a P.O. box one day, and then it's just shipping. So if you guys get small things, then that wouldn't be so bad, right? I haven't been to the job's Christmas dinner party since like 2018. Same job I got now. Whoa. Still got, I mean. Sending packages to the US for most EU countries is put on hold. Oh. Good thing I don't have a P.O. box yet, or even kind of soon. It's a little ways off, but there's plans. Keep that in mind, yeah. It's the same with SketchyCon. Like, we joke about SketchyCon, but let's be real. I don't expect anyone to travel to the US for a little bit. We're just gonna wait till things feel a little safer. I always struggle with gifts because it often makes me feel like my friends don't get me. I do feel that. But I also recognize that I probably make it hard on them because I don't tend to hold on to huge passions that would make it easy for people. I could see that. I could definitely see that. Alex, I don't know. Do you feel like I'm hard to shop for? I feel like whenever my friends have gotten me gifts in the past, they normally nail it. And they get things that it's like the perfect thing. I would never buy it for myself, but as soon as they give it to me, I'm like, this thing rocks. So, for instance, for my birthday last year, my friend, Miss Leopard, you know her in chat, got me, you know that Neopets shirt that says Gamer Girl, and then it's got all the Neopets on it? Like, she got me that for my birthday. And these earrings that have these gold charms on them, and the charms are raven skulls. Which, like, those are two things I would never, like, think to search for and buy for myself. But I was like, girl, you fucking nailed it. Alex always nails his presents for me. They're always things where I'm like, I mean, just like that. I would never think to look this up to buy. But now, I can't imagine my life without having this thing in it. But I don't know if that's a me thing. I'm also very vocal about my passions. And I think I'm generally a very passionate person. So maybe that makes a difference. I don't know. I like giving gifts. I'm too aware of my facial expressions when I receive gifts. And I get anxious. Yeah, I understand that. I hear a lot of people say that. They get anxious being watched opening gifts. Rick says, oh, McDonald's, it was hell. And I didn't. Yeah, you didn't get anything done on the breaks. Yeah, that's true. Now that you're like a few months detoxed, I wonder how that difference feels for you. I feel this way, but honestly, I feel like people just don't pay attention because it shouldn't be that hard. That's true, Disney. I know what I would get you for a gift. Anything Ari related. You love horror shit. You're also obviously a huge Disney fan. Big into movies. I think you like, I don't want to say crafty things, but I know you have like your little setup with like stickers and stuff, and you have like bits and bobs that you like to decorate your background with. I don't know. I feel like that's already enough to go off of. Then again, maybe I do suck at gift giving and people don't tell me. Ian needs his bottle. Yeah, it'd be nice to receive a good gift, but receiving a bad one and having to pretend well enough not to hurt the person's feelings would suck, so I'd rather not risk it at all. That's true. Sometimes I can imagine someone gives you a gift where, like, what if it's so not with you that it hurts your feelings a bit? Like, you know, like, I thought... What if they get you something that you hate or so against you, right? And then it kind of hurts your feelings because you're like, wouldn't you know I wouldn't like this? Come on. That would also be tough. Interact is why we don't get access to Cash App or Venmo because we already have that shit government funded. Man, wouldn't it be nice if your government funded useful shit? Can you imagine a world where that happens? Like PBS? God. If only. So easy and doesn't feed private companies. You open your bank up and add people to your e-transfer contacts via your email? What the fuck? Why don't we have this? We're the best. Yeah, I've definitely taken some gift-giving risks and then literally found out, oh, you literally found them still in plastic years later in their closet. That's another risk I'm careful to take. Man, that's tough. I try, and I've definitely missed the mark on this before. I can think of times I've missed the mark. But I do try my damnedest to get gifts that someone can use, too. And sometimes in doing that, in pursuing that, it backfires. And that's okay. But it's a personal rule of mine. I need to get something that the person is going to use or like consume or eat. Or, oh my God, Dim! Dim, thank you so much for the 12 months. Holy shit, it's a whole year. Dim, thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't want to get somebody a gift where I know it's just going to sit and like collect dust or it's a trinket. And specifically, if they don't want trinkets. Do you know what I mean? Like I was just saying like how Disney might want like bits and bobs that goes on her shelf like for her streaming background. That's different then because that's like it's got more of a purpose. But sometimes, I don't know, people just give you shit where you're like, did you just order some garbage off of Temu and then what? So I can add it to a trash pile? I don't know. See, hate me in response to receiving the checks mix. Thank you. I would have gotten that wrong. Not really. It depends for shopping for me. Interesting. So sometimes it's difficult. Interesting. I don't think I'd survive finding them still in the packaging. I know I would feel bad. Except if it's my mom because she's a weirdo and thinks things are valuable even though they aren't. Oh, okay. So it's for the value. Do not perceive me, but also give me gifts. But like, how do I do to get the gift be nice to me too? Wait. How do I to get gift be nice to me too? The situation is so weird. I get you. You need to be outgoing enough for people to like know who you are, but you also want to stay in your own little bubble. The amount of non-Disney gifts I get is wild. Like I get something Disney related, it's because I asked for it. That's so bizarre. That's like an easy, like if they can't think of anything else to give you, Disney as the default. That's easy. That's like, and that might sound a little like, I don't know, unthoughtful and that like, oh, easy, just go with a Disney thing if you can't think of anything else. But also, you know, if you like it, that's your shtick. Get Disney some Bugs Bunny art, like a funny bit, because it's not Disney. Yeah, get her some like Don Bluth painting or some shit. Dim has got the 6 of Swords reversed. Interesting. You gonna lurk and eat? Thank you, Dim. I think it's the same effect that nobody asks me out because I'm so handsome. They assume I already have tons of chicks. They assume you'd already have what they would buy. I have actually run into the problem, not with the chicks, but the idea of I want to get them something, but I'm like, okay, I want to buy this for them. Let's say I want to buy them a Christmas gift and I come across a one-time find at like a secondhand store, right? And I'm like, oh, I want to get this for them and it's August. But I'm like, are they going to buy this for themselves between now and Christmas? And I have to play the game of like, what are the chances they already get this in the next 4 to 5 months? And that game messes me up. If I'm remembering, the gift was Star Trek Scene It. If anyone remembers the Scene It board games, absolutely. It's trivia with an accompanying DVD that plays clips that accompany the question. My buddy likes Star Trek and trivia. Seemed like a slam dunk. Found in the shrink wrap when I was putting my coat in his closet a year or two later. Okay, wait, but Jack, That could be worse. That could be worse. Also, I see you, Danaus. Welcome in. That could be worse because he could have just gotten rid of it. Board games, unless he's like a board game guy where you know he's playing board games like at least weekly, if not more, board games can get kind of tough because there's board games I like that I only play once every like 5 years and then they sit there. You know what I mean? So that's not so bad because at least he kept it. That could have gone on like a Goodwill pile. You know what I mean? Oh, he is a board game guy? Maybe he has no other Trekkie friends. Maybe. I'd ask you out, buddy. Best gift is a book, in my opinion. Danaus, I love giving a book. That is another favorite, like, backup gift of mine. But what's cool with it being a backup gift is, like, you personalize the book to what you think that person would like. You know? I totally get it. At least for me, yeah, if someone bought me a book as a gift, I'd be more than enthusiastic. Yeah, but a good book, not 50 Cent's book or JC's biography. No, I agree. Because I think a book, you can put a lot of thought into that, right? Because I would get Alex a much different book than I would get like my friend Adrian I mentioned earlier, or then I would get like my dad, right? Completely different. You can personalize it. How do me, do be, do you do? I can't fucking read. So you can't get more handsome. I always need more Disney. Guys, just don't buy me a candle. Do you not like candles, Phil? Everything else I'd appreciate. What if I made you a candle and it was a spell candle and I said, if you light this when you need to pick me up, it'll be like a little charm. I've done that before for people. Although the candle is normally like an add-on, it would be like, hey, here's the gift, and I also made you this candle. You know what I mean? It's never just that. Not that there's anything wrong with just candles, especially if you're a candle person. But, okay, wait, the spell candle sounds great. Really? Cool. Yeah, I did that. There was one Christmas I made everyone, they were like prosperity candles. I didn't necessarily say it like that because I didn't want the whole family to think I was crazy, but I made everybody prosperity candles. So they were charmed and they had like birch scent and then like birch and twine like around it. And the idea was if you light it, like it was Christmas, and I was like, oh, if you light it going into the new year, it's supposed to bring you like good luck. So I didn't quite word it like, light this on the first night of the new year so that you bring it, you know what I mean? But just, yeah, light it, you know, January vibes, good luck, prosperity, all that. I do like doing that sometimes. Funny, I'm trying to fill my house with beeswax candles. They didn't cost $30 to $80 a
You
pop?
are talking about the nonsensical ravings of a lunatic mind.
Jack, have you thought about just buying your own beeswax and making your own candles? Because I got like 5 pounds of beeswax in the closet behind me. You can just make that shit yourself. Damn, timed it poorly. I thought it was close. I thought it was good. We know what you were saying that for. Okay, now I feel bad because one aunt gives me a board game and I've never played it, but it's not my fault. I don't got smarts people to play with. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. You gotta have like at least 3 other Trekkies with you to play that game, right? It's only a solve the crime type of game. One of the solve the crime type of games. There was a guy who was really a mug. Wait. There's this one guy who was really a mug, and he was a common friend with a friend of mine. A little bit of a toxic man, okay? Genuinely bought me a book for my birthday last year. It was 50 cents, The 50th Law. I don't think I know that one. I acted thankful, etc. One week later, threw the book in the trash bin. Apologies. No, I get it. It sucks when something seems kind of like a slap in the face kind of gift. Okay, this might sound rude of me, but I think you guys will understand. Sometimes, and I'm thinking of an example, Alex, God bless your grandmother, but Alex's grandmother will sometimes give gifts where she's just, I don't know. She gives something because she thinks, oh, that's nice. And she's not really giving it for the specific person. Oh, it's so pretty. Yeah, and that's how she says it, just like that. Oh, it's so pretty. And most of the time, it's kind of cheap. And it's like garbage stuff. It's like a random soap dispenser. Sometimes it's just random baskets. And it's baskets that are like a little bit tacky. That's the other thing. A lot of it's kind of like tacky stuff that you would have seen left over at the Hobby Lobby. That kind of thing. And she gives everyone these kinds of gifts. And Danaus, I'm kind of going with you with the 50-cent book thing. Because these gifts feel like, oh, I got you something. And in my mind, I'm almost like, I kind of almost wish you didn't get anything. Because now it's like, I have this thing that like, I'm not going to use. I don't have any interest in this. This doesn't seem like it was for me at all. Like you just picked random shit out to give out to people. And like, if anything, I kind of have trash now to get rid of. That sounds really bad to me. But do you know what I mean? It's like you've been given a job. Or like now I need to take this to like Goodwill. Or donate it. Or sell it. Or like something. I don't know. But I didn't want to necessarily take this in my house. I don't know. That sounds really cruel of me, doesn't it? I hope y'all understand. I get it with the book though, Danaus. I do. I really do. I'd be way into this game. If you give me a spell candle, I expect to be given the witchy speech. If you don't, I'll be very upset. All right. I'll let you guys know. You guys know. I couldn't let my very southern family at the time, it's really Alex's southern family, in on it. I had to be chill. I thought about buying my own beeswax. Yeah, you should. Honestly, can't remember why I gave up on that ambition. I should look back into it. The bee supply shop near my parents' place. Oh, yeah. There's a really well-known candle supply website. I only buy from them like every 2 years because everything is so in bulk and I get too much of it. Candle Science? Is that it? Candle Science? Something like that. But if you have a local place, I mean, go support your local candle maker then. Obviously, that would be great. I think it was starter costs that got me getting all that equipment. You know, all you need is access to a double boiler and then like jars. And a double boiler you can make with just there's ways you can do that with just like a mason jar and like a saucepan. You can make it yourself. I make like honeys and oils with my own ragtag double boiler. But that's all you really need. It's not so bad. Discord game night, let's go. Giving a witchy candle without giving the witchy speech does feel like a roof. Getting roofied into doing positive spell work. Rick, I have thought about that. It's why I give witchy gifts so rarely. Because I don't want to involve anyone with that stuff if they don't want to. Like, for instance, Alex notoriously does not really want a tarot reading. I think Alex fully supports my witchiness and my practice and my spirituality, and I do whatever I want to do. But every time I've asked him, hey, do you want me to do a reading for you? Or do you want me to cast a spell for you? Or like there was one time he was going through such a rough time at work, and I was like, Alex, I got some spell shit I could do. And he was like, nope, don't do it. Don't do it. Let me suffer. I was like, okay. And I've listened to him. I've listened. I have never tampered with anything if he didn't want me to. I feel like the prosperity into the new year thing, though, was kind of nice, wasn't it? Leave the spirits alone. They just want a little tickle, like a little scratch under the chin. Guys, spirits are just like us. Okay? Literally. We're all spirits. We're all spirits in a body. We're just trapped in this meat sack. But that's all it is. It's just talking to other people. Did you know that? So you meet as many nice people as you do freaks. It's all the same. Oh, it's so pretty. But hey, if she gives baskets, then at least one of the gifts is something to store a random pile of other gifts from her. See, Rick, you say that, but last year it was a basket in... They're rough, man. They're rough. They ain't pretty. It's not good. When I was a teenager trying to build out my first sound system, my dad got me an old used receiver to get me started. But at the time, I was much more into new things and building the whole thing in one fell swoop. Yeah, I remember I went through a similar phase as a kid. So I never did anything with it, and honestly don't know what happened to the receiver. I feel a lot of guilt over that these days as I scour Marketplace for used receivers to set up a system in my office. Yeah. I think I just used to I didn't understand the value of really just an object or an item, especially like heirlooms, hand-me-downs. I didn't understand that just because something was old doesn't mean it could still be of quality. And obviously now, especially the more I work with my hands, or like, Alex and I working on the house, especially in our modern era, a lot of things are kind of manufactured at poorer levels than they were. With electronics, you ever go and mess around with the knobs or the dials on an old receiver or tape player or anything, and it just feels better than even if you buy top of the line new shit? Yeah, I know what you mean. One thing I'm really bad with is not giving gifts. Oh, on non-holidays. Like if I go somewhere and see something that's perfect for someone, I'll buy it with the intention of giving it to them for their birthday or Christmas. But then I end up seeing them and I give it to them at that time. I do that too. I always want to give them early, and my friends are actually really good at stopping me. So that's good. I've even considered making a shelf full of baskets with people's names and throwing the item in there, so I'm always prepared. Disney, that's so fucking nice. Yeah, about those baskets you got. I don't know, sounds like Alex will be the first one to turn you into the witch hunters. No. He's chill with it. He's chill. The guy with the 50-cent gift is a two-faced snake who constantly talks behind my back while I never did. Dude, two-faced people have got to be my, like, I don't know, least favorite? Worse than that. The Bane. Ugh. He's jealous because I work out. He's passive-aggressive. I am too, to a greater degree, when circumstances require it. But because I have an interest in geopolitics and philology, he genuinely, not toxically, thought of buying me the 50-cent book because I bought him an expensive shirt. He thought his gift was great. He really is a fan of the 50 Cent, not only high school style, but as a grown man as well. He thinks 50 Cent is the absolute male role model. Really? And when I told him that 50 Cent's logic is faulted because he went full throttle against a drug lord, got shot 9 times, he lost his cool. That sounds like a weird relationship. I get not wanting to keep the 50 Cent book. I get it. Because that seems, you know what that seems like? That feels like the gift that is like out of his interests, which sometimes can be a cool gift. Sometimes, like I've given a gift like that. Granted, I did genuinely think the other person was maybe going to like it too, but I knew it was a risk. And then unfortunately the risk didn't pay off. But sometimes you love a thing so much and you're like, maybe this other person will too. But also, if they're two-faced and they don't know you that well, then I don't think I would take the risk. I would only take that risk with friends I really like love and trust, and I know like I want to share my enthusiasm with them. And if it's not reciprocated, like I understand. That's not going to like damage the relationship. You know what I mean? I'm writing 2 large messages today. Honestly, everyone's writing a lot of messages, but I'm kind of down for it. Y'all know I like to yap. I hope you're having a good time. I've always very much been a new and shiny kind of person, so it's even hard for me to embrace trying to buy used sound gear now. But absolutely, the tactile nature of old gear is so cool, and if you get the right thing, it can be far superior to the new thing. I'm learning as I grow older that for a lot of things, people had it figured out a long time ago. Yeah. All iterative improvements since have been largely driven by capitalist necessity, yep, of growth and not actually for quality. I completely understand that statement. Hey, speaking of selling old gear, hey Jack, did you know Alex is selling his Firewire PreSonus? Literally, like the week after we were talking about Firewire, he was like, I think I'm gonna sell it. So he's selling it now, and I was like, you have to tell Jack. He's gonna be like, oh, the Firewire, no, the Firewire. Alyssa, I want to read literature. Dostoevsky, yeah, Kafka, T.S. Eliot, ancient history. But 50 Cent will be the philosopher of our time. No, I understand. As someone who also recently finished, I would say one of my first classics, probably in my not adulthood, since reactivating my reading muscle, right? Since reading seriously over the last 2.5, 3 years, I finished 1984 last week, and I would say that's my first classic I've read, literary classics, since doing that, and I'm itching for more. We went to the used bookstore this weekend, and let me tell you, the classic section I will visit every time now. Try to find some good deals. I'm crying. 50 Cent. Okay, speaking of books, gang, we have a book game we're playing today. A tiny bookshop. If you've been here the last couple streams, we're diving back in. The goal is to finish summer today, which ends with a bonfire party, and then I want to see if autumn looks different. Orwell, I know. I read Animal Farm whenever I was in middle school, but I feel like reading it as an adult now is gonna, especially an adult in our political climate, it's just gonna, like, you know, it's gonna hit me different. I don't think I had, like, I remember I liked Orwell and I liked Animal Farm a lot whenever I was in middle school, but I think I was 12 years old when I read it. And, like, do you really think a 12-year-old has the geopolitical awareness that I have now? No. Speaking of the pre-sonus, I'm trying to find a cheap way to rip some podcasts. With most podcasts going behind paywalls, especially some of my face docuseries, or simply being removed, I want to preserve them. I completely understand that sentiment. I also try to preserve certain things on the internet that I just feel like might disappear, and you never know. I need a good way to go from analog, digital to rip them. Digital, like the analog is easy peasy, but back to digital is where I need some new gear. Alex, Jack has a question for you. It's one that I do not have the knowledge to answer, but you might. You may have an answer for Jack. Anyone here, really? Does anyone have an answer? I know shit about this. Only way around the DRM, though. Fave docuseries. Oh, okay, not Face. Fave docuseries. Rip PreSonus Fire Studio project with your dual FireWire connections, 8 general purpose outputs. This sounds like an ad, Alex. 8 XLR and 1/4-inch combined inputs with integrated 48-volt phantom power in MIDI input. Check it out on Facebook Marketplace right now. This could be yours. MIDI input output. Shit. Look at that. Books I am reading right now, because I finished 1984, because I did bring them up. Amina. Guys, the Amina Book Club talk will be happening in 2 weeks. 2 weeks? Yeah. September 11th. Also on September 11th is the book bracket, where we will vote for our autumnal read here. And I have a lot of goodies picked out that I think you all will enjoy. In between now and then, I wanted to show y'all what I was reading, because I'm reading a goodie that maybe someone here will like. I started reading The Poppy War. It's my first R.F. Kuang book. And I gotta say, I'm liking it. It is not what I expected at all. I find her prose very succinct and easy to read. And speaking of classics, I thought it was going to be way denser. Because people say how, like, this is kind of like what might become like a modern classic, or like R.F. Kuang becoming a modern classic in the fantasy genre especially. I also know she is quite intelligent and has been to Georgetown and Oxford and is very well educated. Not that this is like badly written at all. It's just very like, it's not flowery. It's not purple, which is kind of nice. I'm reading through it fast because of that. And I know it is based on Chinese history, which, no surprise here, I know very little about Chinese history. So I'm finding myself wanting to kind of like Google what exactly this is kind of referencing and looking that up. But it's been really good. It's been really good. I'm enjoying that. Not very far in. And the other book I'm reading, if you want a little fantasy snack, is The Elements of Cadence, duology. This is the second book in the duology, A Fire Endless by Rebecca Ross. The first book is A River Enchanted, which I read last year, Both of them take place in the summer, so I'm trying to wrap these up before fall is in like proper swing. And they're so cute. They're so cute. You're reading too many books. Please stop. Thanks. I can't stop. This one is based on Scottish folklore. So if you really like the idea of Scottish folklore, it plays a lot with spirits and like the fae, how fae interact, especially in like a Celtic pantheon kind of thing. This book is so much fun. I would also say this is much cozier, like where Kwong definitely feels like it's tackling darker themes, especially with like racism, political intrigue, that kind of thing. War, probably drug addiction. Let's be real. It's called the Poppy War, and they're talking about opium already. Probably drug addiction in there. This book is what I would call like cozy fantasy feeling. It's also considered a romance. I don't think it's a romantasy. The first book definitely had romance in that it explores like, I would say they're very character-driven books. So it's character-driven, and it's how this character interacts, sure, with their love interest, but also just the other people around them, and analyzing kind of their mental state through that. But it's the kind of romance I like to read. It's not like too in your face, but it definitely gives me the warm fuzzies. This is the second book, and shit's starting to hit the fan. Shit's hitting the fan. Really enjoying it. So I'm hoping to finish those two before September 11th, and then I can just go hard on the fall read we pick out. We'll see. We'll see. Scottish as in Celtic folklore? Yes, yes. This one will have more Scottish influences. It has a clan system, and for instance, tartans, like the plaid tartans that Scots will normally wear, is actually a part of the magic system. It's like weaving magic into clothes, and the tartans for certain clans having like certain symbols and such. So it's a little more specific that way, but yes, you can tell like super Celtic vibes. Absolutely. Kind of incredible, TBH, 8 XLRs in the 2000s. I know, it was a good piece of equipment, Jack. Someone's trying to trade me a Jackson guitar for my Line 6 stack. Ew. Are they really? Has been an hour. Thank you. They're decent guitars, just geared towards metal. Yeah. We finally started Artificial Condition halfway through. How do you like it, Disney? How do you like art? I loved art. Art was my favorite. Bummer. I mean, I like metal, but I'm not you, so bummer. Do you have Scottish, Irish, or Celtic ethnic heritages in general? I do. I actually, Danaus, I am a mutt, really, of the British Isles, if it wasn't obvious by the way I look. I'm also actually, ironically, like a third Italian, because I had that DNA testing thing done a long time ago. That's why it's a third, and it's a little weird. But I'm like a third Italian, and then I'm also actually a little bit Greek on my mom's side. Maybe back like 5 or 6 generations. It's a bit more in like the Iberian region. And then the rest of me, I am British and Welsh and Irish and Scottish. A lot of English and Irish, but also a bit of Welsh and Scottish. I'm kind of like all that thrown in there. So yeah. Whole lot. My family, actually most of my extended family is still pretty much all over. Like I have some extended family in Edinburgh. I have my aunt is in somewhere in Wales. A lot of my family is still in Derbyshire and Matlock. So yeah, they're just kind of like, they're all over the place. They're everywhere. And I'm here. PayPal. If you sell, PayPal will hold money because you are either new, suddenly a high amount, gifts. I always hint enough like, wait. What I like, so figure it out. Gives me money. Wait, book. I'm gonna read Fourth Wing soon. Wait. Oh, this is regarding the different subjects. I understand, Smooch. Okay, the PayPal thing with gifts. I always hint enough what I like, so figure it out or give me money. I also think money is an apt way to give gifts. Let the person get what they want. I understand. You're gonna read Fourth Wing soon. That's right. I hope you enjoy it. I know that's Phil and Disney's one of their favorite books, I think, yeah. I'm personally not a huge Fourth Wing fan. Hey, Quack Meow, thank you so much for the follow. I know I'm personally not a huge Fourth Wing person. Now, I haven't read the book, But I've read the first chapters of both ACOTAR and Fourth Wing, and they just didn't grip me. I just don't think I'm like that kind of romantasy person. But I'm also not the kind of person that's gonna like shit on what someone else likes. Do you know what I mean? I feel like that's shitty. Because someone could also think what I read is shit. You might read this duology one day and be like, what the fuck, Alyssa? I think it's great. I gave the first book a 4.5 stars just because I enjoyed the vibes that much. Sue me. Who cares? Did I miss anything else? No, Smooch, you're pretty much caught up. I love metal, just not into playing it. Yeah, it's great for exercising. I'm more of an acoustic person when it comes to playing. I agree. You're liking it so far, but it's a very different tempo compared to the first book. Now, Disney, I thought so too. For those that don't know, we're talking about Murderbot, the Murderbot Diaries. Disney also does a book club on her Discord, Control Alt Read, I think is what it's called. And I joined them for the first Murderbot Diaries book. I bought the 2-in-1 omnibus, so I kept reading and reading the second one. Did that like earlier this summer, like early summer. Disney's book club is now getting to book 2 now. I actually like book 2 more than I liked book 1. Is that weird? I gave book 1, I think I remember giving it 4 stars. I think I'd give it like 3.5, 3.75. I think I like book 2 more and I'd give that one 4 stars. Maybe that's weird of me. Yeah, I don't know. Just on vibes. We voted on raising sub prices for Euros, nothing personal. Also, sad news, the dino set of Ian is starting to get too small. Oh no. Smooch, you know what you could do? Save those and you could turn them into square patches, like all of his old clothes. Because I know he's got a really cute one that's like, you posted it like a week ago. The Lord of the Rings, the Hobbit hole one. You can save little squares, swatches of them, and then sew them together and make them like a blanket or like a tapestry piece that you can like hang on the wall one day for them to have or something. You can save them. This is fair. In high school, I played bass in a metal band. So your relatives mainly came from Celtic lands in Europe and settled in the Americas 400 years ago? Actually, no, Danaus, I'm a second generation American. My mom's family, so actually, no, it's weird. My dad's family, we don't know because his grandfather was an orphan in Ohio. We know that's where most of my Irish heritage comes from, though. So we kind of assume, more than likely, statistically, my grandfather came over probably 200 years ago, a little more, with the potato famine. My mom's family, my mom is half British. And that family is super British. They came over in the 60s from the UK. My grandfather fought in World War II in the British Royal Navy. Like they were there and settled for a while. And then they came to Canada and then they came to the US. The other half of my mom's family is as Italian, as Sicilian as they get. They're from the island of Sicily. And they came over in like the late 60s. Over to Connecticut, and then my mom was born, and now I'm here. So a little of both, but also a lot of my family, like the rest of my family, has accents and shit, and then like there's me, and I'm here. Hello. Yep. Okay, where am I? I need some time to get the calluses back from my plucking fingers. Can't wait to have my PC set up so I can game and stream. Hell yeah, Smooch stream. I know you'll have to let us know when you start, Smooch. I'll come back to you after I finish the book on if I like it more. Just so far, the first book was very actiony, and this one seems more introspective so far. I think that's what I liked about it, was I liked the exploration in, like, I feel like the first book, not for spoilers for anybody, I'll be kind of vague. The first book ends with a lot of confusion in our protagonist. And I think the second book then explores said confusion, which I enjoyed a lot. I'm keeping the clothes for the next baby in case it's another. Oh, that's true. Just do that. Hope it's a girl, though. I mean, girls can still wear the dino pajamas. Let's go. Alyssa, do you know those images that are formed from a ton of tiny other images to create a shape? I wonder if face scans could be used to create a larger image of your face. I wonder if we could. Holy shit, Rick, that would be good. Maybe we do that. I don't know. Kind of random, but are you guys seeing this new AI ad for Tai Chi? What is this new shit? I hate it. I hate that my stream is advocating AI ads. Get the fuck out of here, Twitch. We don't have that here. Get them out. Yeah, I agree with that for sure about the books. Yeah. Tai Chi. Okay, I understand. Still hate the AI shit though. If number 2 is a boy, of course we'll be happy. But there will be a number 3 that my husband can get knots. If it's 3 boys, I'm blessed, but yeah. Oh, Switch, that's a good way to think of it. You can definitely, I think it's normal to know if you want to raise, I don't know, baby boy or baby girl. I know even then, like, then the person goes up and then grows up and they find themselves regardless. But I understand. That's a good way to think of it. I keep seeing the kinky granny and Axe body wash. Okay, wow. And on that note, let's start the game. Let's start the game. Let's start selling our books. Anybody else reading good books? Anybody else reading good books? Maybe Kinky Granny's in your book. I don't know. I'm damned determined. We're making it to the end of summer and we're going into fall. I want to see what fall is like in this game because I think there's a Halloween event and we need to get there before September because that's when spooky season starts. According to this, my bitrate is still kind of on the fritz. But I don't know. You guys let me know if the bitrate's getting weird. The frames get weird. I've eaten and I'm back. Hello, Dim. Is it AI? I keep seeing a ripped Asian man with a six-pack saying he looks like that because of Tai Chi. And another one is an AI soldier advertising army exercises? This is the new age. I hate it. Stop everything. I have Big Brother news. What is it? I haven't been on TikTok. I don't know if you've sent me Big Brother things. BB mention. BB mention. The creepo guy I told you about and went on a tinfoil hat rant about on Friday. He's suing? How do you sue Big Brother? Has he read 1984? Big Brother sues you. 15 million? This bit, I'm sure, listen, I'm sure there's some waiver that these people have to sign before they go into the house.
I thought this was America.
Exactly.
Huh? Isn't this America?
There's no way. Exactly. But see, America's litigious. You think this show has been doing this for like 20 years? You think they don't have their asses covered? Of course they do. Of course they do. You can sue whomever you want, but he'll lose. It's like you think if I sue Disney, I'll win? Disney will kick my ass. He said they made him look like a creepo. I'm fairly certain they'll have their asses covered. They literally gave him the Prince Charming edit. All the creepo stuff was just him from the live feeds. Yeah, then he's going down. I don't think it's to win. Oh, it's to settle to prevent media. Yeah. I guess that's true. He's probably got some kind of lawyers that are working on something, but I watch courtroom dramas. I know my shit. Astro, you probably know more than I do. Especially because you work with translations, right? You've probably translated more of this jargon than I have. Red. Lawsuit won't go anywhere 100%. But even if he gets settlement money, right? Like, let's say he gets like a little something. I don't know. People suck. Hope they don't settle with his gross face. That blows. Boo. Boo. That reminds me of whenever I was in college and we would just be like, hey, if I stand in front of this bus, they'll pay my tuition. It was a real thing that happened on my college campus. I'm sure it did on other ones too, where like someone got hit by one of the buses and then their college was completely covered, and then everyone in the College of Music after was like, what if I just... crippling debt, am I right? Anyways, welcome back to Tiny Bookshop. We're gonna go into fall. Look, it kept our decorations. So fucking cute. Ready? Whoa! That was kind of a cool one. I've lit some candles and vanilla ginger incense. That's the vibe. That's the vibe we need to get here. I need to cleanse the bad stress from yesterday out of here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, today it's rainy. We don't have anything to do in particular. We have a lot of money. Oh my god. Lots of books. Less crime and travel than I would like. Paperback mysteries. I mean, that'd probably get us crime, right? Vintage books. That's probably classics. I think we're good on classics. Paperback fantasy, though. Okay. I'm gonna do these two. I'm gonna do it because I'm a sucker for fantasy. I can't. Kids! More kids! I have enough kids books! I have enough. I have enough. Okay, where do we want to go? Where has goals? No, wait! Go back. The panic was real. Okay. I'm contemplating waffles topped with raspberry jam. Dim, can I tip you over the edge? I think you should do it. I think raspberry jam on waffles sounds amazing. Sorry if that sounded weird. I didn't think about it before I left my mouth. I need to set up so many Twitch alerts when I stream. Kids for kids. Donation, follow, subs. Yeah, it takes a lot of work, Smooch. It definitely does. Kids category is pretty broad. That's true. It is. I just really wanted... I wanted more fantasy sci-fi shit. Can we look up... Yeah, this is what I want. The stickers. The stamps. So here could be good because we have a lot of classics we could sell, but we don't really have any other stamps to go after. Growing crowd. Oh, that's true. There's the seashells we could collect from here. Visit this. Maybe we'll go here first. We have a lot of kids books now, so let's try that. I think this one's normally cheaper. It is a little bit cheaper. Let's do that. I already forgot which ones it liked. Crime, kids, drama. I have so many kids books. Let me show you how many kids books I have. Crime. Drama. We won't do too much of. And then just a little bit of these. Well, shit. Maybe we don't need that many kids books, huh? Maybe we throw these in here. There. That's fine. That's fine. No, no, no. Yes. I'm ready. No need to twist my arm. I'll have them. They sound so good, Dim. A new day. Okay. Oh, we got the stamp. Sweet. You spent some time at the Mega Marché car park. Look at our pupper. Oh my god, he's got his jacket on. Good boy, Bailey. I love you. Oh. Hello. Come buy some books. What is this? Happy tourists? These tourists are thoroughly enjoying their vacation. What does that mean? Doesn't this up... Okay, travel and fax sales. We probably don't want that today. Which means I probably should have unequipped it. Dog, take him. We love the puppy. Hello, welcome. Do you think if I say hi to them, they're more likely to come in? Come in, come on. Yeah. Look at these birds. Oh, what can you recommend? I can help you out. I can help you out. Should be easy. I have to pick up my kid in a bit. The drama, the style, the emotions. It has to be a play for me. I could get into I could get into a romance novel. Okay. Has to be a play and I can get into a romance novel. So one or the other. I would just like to give you... Okay, there's Shakespeare. That's good. That's good. Dante's Inferno? Holy shit. Let's just give him The Tempest. Wait, no! I should have done something else. Okay. I forgot to look at their pants. You have 0 blue books? We'll be fine. We're setting up for the market. 0 travel ones bold? Okay, yeah, maybe that was a mistake. They're fine. They're fine. What does this guy do again? +2 when successfully recommending a book. That's pretty good. Oh god, Klaus is back. Dude, this place is popping. There's so many people. Hello. Welcome in. Buy some stuff. Guys, the kids' books? The crime books are flying off the shelf. Uh-oh. That's not good. I forgot to look at their pants. This one has been full of some good quotes, hasn't it? Yo, I'm really glad you rented this parking spot here, you know? It's cool to have someone to hang out with during our breaks. Speaking of, you know who else is super happy that you rented here? My boss, Cassie. She says we've been getting more customers since you set up shop. I noticed there's a lot of people here now. Which is why she wants me to invite you to come on Monday. Is it the supermarket? Okay. Mega savings event. You got it. We always have this thing called Mega Savings Day. Sounds a little corpo, but alright. There's loads of discounts to rope in more customers. Yep, there we go. I mean, it's quite stressful for me and the gang here. But for you, it should be pretty lucrative, huh? Hold on, I have to help this customer. Uh-oh. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. Give me something tragic. I enjoy literary fiction novels. And I typically pick up books from a series. Okay, literary fiction. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Literary fiction, you say. Hold on. Sailor Moon. But have you heard of Sailor Moon? But have you... Okay, books from a series. We could do maybe Narnia. Charlotte's Web is definitely tragic. That's true. Maybe that's our backup. Maybe we just go with that. Handmaid's Tale. Wait, that's kind of literary though. Not a series. Definitely tragic. Oh, or Frankenstein. Do you think Richard II is a sequel to Richard I? I mean, it's got to start somewhere. Okay, my vote's on maybe Charlotte's Web. I'm also thinking Frankenstein or Handmaid's Tale. Those are kind of what I'm thinking. What do we think? Any thoughts? Or no thoughts, head empty? I think I'm gonna go Handmaid's Tale. No. Yes. I think I'm gonna do it. Okay! I'm a bit surprised, but my heart hurts already. Handmaid's Tale? Okay. Hell yeah, we did it. Guys, we'd be so good at running a bookshop. We'd be so good at this. I don't want Phil to be right. What's he right about? Disney, he might be right. What a week. I'm intent on reading a play. And I wouldn't mind if there was a romance. Wait. Thank God. Do these have romance? Sometimes I realize I never read the book descriptions, but it's because, thank God, I have enough of a working knowledge of books that I don't need to. And I think that makes the game goes faster. Thank God. That I should take a nap? Disney, take a nap. Take a nap if you want. It's Tuesday. Do what you need. You need more space to put the books on? I know. We do have this one little cart here. Oh, I guess this has all my nonfiction now. Herbcraft? Wait. By Star Ravenhunt? Yo, that name slaps ass. What? We do have this here. This is our only extra shelf that we got last time. You're right. We do need more shelves. But yeah, I haven't read the tags. Let's see. Sometimes a happy ending can be a woman getting the man she wanted, even if it's generally quite unpleasant. Shakespearean drama and confusion as it should be. Does that count as romance? I mean, maybe bad romance. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Shakespeare's classic historical drama about the downfall of King Richard II. I feel like that's less romantic. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's go. I can't let you... Wait, I can't let him win, you guys? So you have to stay up? Help me recommend books then, Disney. I heard that book title a lot. What is it about? Handmaid's Tale? I actually haven't read it. You know, we were talking about classics earlier. Handmaid's Tale is I think a dystopian literary fiction fantasy where, someone correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm sure someone in chat has read it. It's a dystopian world where like women they don't have any rights of their own, and their bodies they're basically seen as like baby makers. And it's the idea of like, I think patriarchal society kind of like turned up a bunch of notches. Yeah, it has a lot to do with feminism and a sense of identity and all that. I'm sure there's more to it. Again, I haven't read it myself, but it is on my list of classics that I want to read. PSA, if your heart hurts when buying a book, it's not the plot. It's the massive heart blockage. You may want to go see your doctor. Season 1 of Handmaid's Tale was so good. That's right. There's also a Hulu show that's out. I've heard good things about. Then it fell apart after. It's neat to see TV shows that have the benefit of the world's great writers, their source material to back up their screenplays, then the screenwriters being not at all able to keep up once the source material runs dry. Looking at you, Game of Thrones. Yeah, 100%. You're so right. I'll trick them. Like the house guests on BB. Put on sunglasses, tell them you're thinking, find a good position. Oh, that is what they do on Big Brother. Disney, I understand now. I'm sorry. I get you. Isn't it a show? It is also a show. They've made it a show. I think it's like a decades old book though, by Margaret Atwood. Handmaid went to hell on crack after season 2. It's a mix of class dystopia, there you go, tempered by a fertility crisis. Rich, infertile couples bring in handmaids, fertile, enslaved women to have their babies. There you go, a much more eloquent description. In The Handmaid's Tale, women are forced to get pregnant because an environmental catastrophe has caused widespread infertility. The ruling theocracy of Gilead uses the few fertile women, handmaids, to repopulate society. Never seen Twilight or Game of Thrones? Twilight, I would watch it for the memes. You should definitely watch Twilight for the memes. It's funny. I say this as someone who read the books in middle school and loved the books at the time. I'm sorry if you like Twilight out there. I don't mean to hate on it. It's just very memey, man. Yeah, it's not just men evil because man. No, that's true. This is true. This is true. Which I also... Okay, wait. I do just want to say this because we all know how I love to yap about this kind of shit. Because I think sometimes, you all know how I talk about mental health on here, and I think men also, y'all's mental health is so important and is often kind of left in the dust when maybe it shouldn't. I read this thing, blew my fucking mind, and this is how I think of it. That when I talk about the patriarchy, I'm going to pull it up because I saved this shit on my phone. Hold on, we're taking a detour. Because I thought this was like really profound. And I saved it for moments like this when I can't articulate my own thoughts. Shit, where is it? Okay, ready? A nuanced opinion that y'all are not ready for. The male loneliness epidemic exists, but it's not It's not just to do with romantic relationships. It's a side effect of the patriarchy, as in men are also victims of the patriarchy in a different way than other people are. Or like, we're all kind of stuck under its effects. It's a product of capitalism in a society built on a boys' club of competition. It's teaching boys from childhood not to cry, not to be vulnerable. You have to be a provider and you have to be a man, and it functions like you're stuck on your own little island. Psychological isolation is beaten into men from a young age, and that is also a part of the patriarchy. It's perpetuated by it. Boom. I was like, that's such a good take. So fuck the patriarchy from everyone, from all of us. And that's my stance on it. So if I say fuck the patriarchy, I'm including you, everyone. We can fuck it together. Do you know what I mean? We all fuck it together. Anyways, I just thought that was interesting. I just thought that was an interesting take. I was also from a queer, witchy person I like. Sounds delightfully depressing. Handmaid's Tale? Yeah, probably. Season 2 became torture porn. Yeah, that's a sign of not so strong writing, is it? She was sobbing for good reason throughout every single episode. God, not Twilight. I haven't read that book, but I've seen the movies. The movies are so meme-worthy, man. I would hate watch them. Hi, Isaiah. Welcome in. We have 2 Jacks now. We do. We got Jack and Anti-Jack. Kind of just like on accident, too. It's great. From all of us to all of you, a very merry fuck the patriarchy. Exactly. Exactly. So I just need people to know that. Everyone is screwed under the system. Everyone is, just differently. I couldn't get over how unlucky she was when she got out. She went back in. It was the rinse repeat every season, at least twice. Ugh. The Twilight books were cool. I read them in high school and it was good fun. Also helped my vocab because I was reading them in English when they were published. Yeah. I think Twilight, like, that's kind of what I mean. Like, I don't want to yuck anyone's yum. I don't ever want people to feel bad, especially if Twilight is like your jam and it got you like into reading, or you're really into vampire stuff, or you felt like, you know, you got something out of those books. I don't want to say like the books are bad. So like, that's not quite what I'm saying by like the books and the movies are like meme worthy to me almost. Really the movies. I don't know about the books, but I am unapologetically reading Midnight Sun now, book 1 retold by Edward. My teenage self is giddy. I have heard about that many a things. I hope you enjoy it. The books are peak YA, yes. And see, that's another thing. I know this about myself, much like Romantasy. I'm not really a YA person. It's very rare. Like Sabriel, I think, is one of the few YA series I've like thoroughly enjoyed, the Old Kingdom series. And I just recognize that's a taste thing. Depends. I have to compensate for the impacts of the patriarchy so much every day, it's infuriating. I just want to live, fuck the patriarchy. Exactly. We can all fuck the patriarchy together. Yes. If you read it as a teenager, good on you. But as soon as you can think critically. Yeah, I mean, also people's tastes like change too, right? Or maybe even like, you know, nostalgia definitely colors people's goggles. I mean, look at people's taste in video games, right? People who never played certain Zelda games will say, I don't like Zelda Ocarina of Time. And I think they're crazy. I even played Ocarina of Time as an adult and I think they're crazy, but whatever. I kept replaying the part where I came in on the first stream of this game just for laughs for Jack's reaction. Yes. Yay. That's your official welcome in, Anti-Jack. Oh my god. Amazing. Maybe one day we'll be best friends, yin and yang. That's true. You guys could like team up. You could do like the fusion Ha. Like in Dragon Ball. You could be like the ultimate Jack. The Omni Jack. Oh my god, we could get an Omni Jack going. That'd be crazy. I know you're on a joke account. No, Isaiah, listen, you've been gone for a while. Anti-Jack is a fellow person. I don't know what I'm saying with this. No, Anti-Jack is actually someone's smooch recognized from another streamer's chat. And they just happen to have found me on accident. Maybe we're all Jack. Maybe Jack is the love we found along the way. Actually, the fusion between Gohan and Trunks is in Dragon Ball Z, not Dragon Ball? Alright, nerd. Fucking nerd. Alright, let's leave the mart. We have to get out of here. I don't actually know how many books we sold. We've been talking about Handmaid's Tale too much. $10? Absolutely. Gimme. I love a good even spread like this. Okay, that's good. Let's save money. Not buy any more. It is Friday. Where do we want to go? This happens on Mondays. I don't want to go back to the car park. Maybe we can go here and try to sell some more drama books? Maybe we do that? Yeah. Let's try that. It's also kind of cheap. Then we'll go to the far beach. Now, we do need to decorate. We have to influence the selling of drama. How do we do this? I think I'll unequip this just for now. Because also it costs money. I like the plants out. I like the dog. What do you do? +2 to drama sales? What do you do? Kids and crime. I love the skull though. Okay, hold on. Where's the stack of papers? What do you do? Okay, drama. That's good. That's good. This doesn't really do much, does it? Maybe we get rid of it. Yeah, put it back. Let's put the cactus out. That makes way more sense. Okay, inside. Spooky effects. Travel. Maybe that's why my travel stuff's going so far. I think that's fine for now. I think we call it. We confirm that. We confirm. We have to sell so much drama. What else do they like here? Drama, fantasy, crime, travel. I don't want to sell too many travel books though. Let's put the kids stuff here. Fantasy they like. Crime they like. That's gonna bug the shit out of me. Hold on, let's just put some up here. Boom. Boom. Facts? Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that. We have to sell so many. Let's do this. Just in case. You might be thinking, Alyssa, no classics? I see you. I really just need more book space, man. Okay. Here we go. We're going. We're going. We're going. This is it. Oh my god, what did I miss? I'm sorry. I'm coming back. Here's my 2 cents. If y'all ever considered how widely inappropriate it would be considered for men to tell a woman how to be a woman, but everyone considers themselves to have the right to tell men what to be and how to behave. Men aren't broken just because women don't act. Wait, sorry, I want to make sure I understand this. Men aren't broken just because we don't act the same. I wish people let me define how I want to live my life and feel as a man. No, I totally get it. I totally understand. And I say that like as a feminist, but I do think, in general, if I'm being really honest, I think there's an emotional and kind of like, in some ways, spiritual, like, epidemic crisis in society where like we push people to do things that just grind them down till there's nothing left. And we do that in a lot of ways. So it's like all forms of oppression, which is why I say fuck the patriarchy, right? Because I think that perpetuates oppression, and on all levels. Obviously, to women, a shitload. Women don't feel safe, even. Like, that's a huge... I think that's the thing. There's probably a difference between, like, not feeling safe. Like, there's a lot of women, there's a lot of queer people, people of color, who just straight up don't feel safe. And that's like, okay, well, building block number 1 in Maslow's hierarchy is like, we have to get that. But I don't think that's any reason to then just like ignore the problems that like men would go through, because they also go through shit. And maybe it's not like they don't feel safe, but it's like emotional needs across the board are not being met. And I think that causes some real damage. A lot. It causes a lot of real fucking damage, dude. And yeah, I think that's one reason I'm such a huge proponent for mental health and just talking about that stuff, being more open about it. One of my favorite go-tos for examples of, you guys know this, like Black Lives Matter, and then people come in and say like, all lives matter. My favorite example to kind of tell people to like shut up about that is, do you remember like in the early 2000s and people were like, save the rainforests? you don't have people coming up to you and being like, actually, you should save all the forests. And it's like, no, it's known that, like, obviously we're environmentalists that want everything to be good. But we're just bringing particular attention right now to the rainforest because they're going through something particularly heinous. And I think it's just kind of rough that, like, I don't know. I guess I don't know where I'm going with this point. It's just that a lot of people get stuck in the minutia of it, and they think just because right now I'm taking this one moment to talk about mental health across the board, they might be like, well, Alyssa, there's people that need more help than that. And I'm like, I recognize that. That's why I bring about, like, the safety building block is obviously so important, but we can still talk about how everyone considerably is also going through a really rough emotional time. Do you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, it's just all of it. The whole world be needing some help. We would create a singularity and consume the earth for the Omnijack. You heard it here, folks. Alyssa says that Omnijack is Anti-Jack is a people's. Unfortunately, men tell women how to be a woman, like, forever. Yeah, this is true. Yeah, this is so true. The whole, yeah, women, you know, don't speak. We need you to act this way. Women are meant to do these things and not capable of other things. Yeah, imagine if Alyssa's only one viewer and tons of alt accounts just typing away furiously. Imagine the chaos. Please don't tell me you just nut all men to me. The shitty ones do. It's not celebrated. No, yeah, it's definitely a valid point. I just have a problem with how you paved the way to it because I find it problematic and far from true. No, that's fair. I think, yeah. Aw. Men who say women have it easier in life are a red flag to me, to be honest. No, I definitely agree with that. I think that kind of goes back to what I mean by, like, safety. I think men, for the most part, have the bottom of the pyramid mostly filled in, and I think everyone else doesn't. And so, like, that's building block number 1. Do you know what I mean? Is that a sheep? Smooch coming in out of nowhere. Oh shit, what are we talking about right now? The deep shit, Alex. The deep shit. I'm not saying men can't have a hard life, but I'm talking about the men who say women can make money. No, yeah, Smooch, you're right. BS, be a stay-at-home mom, etc. Those kind of guys. No, but you're right. But it's definitely, like, a stereotype, right? And, like, as a stereotype, it's perpetuated a lot. One of the books Alyssa looked at in the game was Handmaid's Tale. Yeah, and it raised some topics. Yep. Books be doing that, though. But it's also good to be able to have a discussion about it. Like, you know, with Dim and Rick. I do think there is something to be said with, there's a rise against feminism because a younger generation doesn't remember how hard it was even just like 30 or 40 years ago. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't be able to open a bank account if it weren't for Alex, in the US at least. Not very long ago, which is fucking crazy. But also, like I said, I do strongly believe at the root of this all, because let's be real with where, like, Rick is coming from, right? At the root of this all, I think all of us feel like our emotional needs are not being met. And all of us feel like we're struggling, and a lot of us feel alone, and a lot of us feel like no one is doing anything about it. We're all just kind of suffering and hurting, and I don't know, when it seems like, at least as an American, with the way, like, our political climate is, it doesn't seem like there's a light at the end of the tunnel. And I think that's kind of what makes things rough on a lot of us. Drama pants! Our dog. All right. That's right, we do have drama pants. That's right, the goal now We'll get off the heavy topics. The goal now is selling drama books, right? I think that's our only goal. Okay, you're the highlight of my route. The drama, the style, the emotions. Anything too niche. All's Well That Ends Well is one of my favorite all-time reads. Poems of Emily Dickinson. Bronte. Uh-oh. Okay, I really just... It's gonna be the one time they don't hand me Shakespeare. Thank you, in the drama department. Let's go... Henry VI. I feel like Hamlet's gonna be an easier sell for someone else. Excellent. Excellent. Also sure to pick of Ian. And the Dino said in Discord. Oh. The pendulum of history swings back and forth. That's why I hate it. Either way, it swings too extreme. It's like, can you chill out? Sooner or later, this is going to backfire on all of us and it's going to suck. Yeah, that's true. I mean, we've talked about that. I remember earlier in like last week's stream, the idea of organic growth. And how when things are too extreme, this is even talking about like social media growth, right? But I think this is a concept that counts for a lot of things in life. Organic growth is going to be the healthier and more sustainable thing long term. And yeah, you're right. When things go from extreme to extreme, it's it doesn't feel very stable, does it? I know what you're saying. Which is a danger. Stability is needed in the long term. Hello, welcome into my shop. Puppy. Hello, puppy. You want to play? Catch. I wonder if he can learn roll over. I think I can tell him to roll over. Fern's back here buying books. Burks. Oh, wait, that's not Fern. Okay. One horror shocker, please. Also, I wouldn't mind something like a thriller. Not super into books with happy endings. Damn it. Are you sure you don't want a drama? Here, you want The Shining? This is a short one. It's not really a thriller. I feel like Shining is good. Shining is good. Let's go with this. I have my old MacBook Air. This thing is slow as hell. Yeah. Alex, that's the one you were just using like 2 or 3 years ago, right? Like it's not even that old. But it's just like the processing power on it is so bad. Hey, you're gonna come to the next flea market again, right? Well, yeah, I have to beat you in our competition, young child. You have to. There's different stuff there every time. And what if you miss the one really great treasure because you don't go? Okay, this kid is fueling my shopping habits. You can't, child. This is why I don't go to our secondhand bookstore very often. It's dangerous. Who says hell is slow? So true. But I also don't understand why people have so much energy to cause all this global ruckus. Don't you guys would just rather have a nap? You know, what's funny? The older I get, I actually understand that sentiment more, but then I also remember that it's like, I don't know. I gotta keep going a little bit. But that's why I make things. That's why I make art. Or even stream, like make videos and stuff. I do get that though. The older I get, the more I understand, like, wanting a slower lifestyle, wanting rest. Yeah, it's pre-M processors, rocking the i5. God, I remember buying that thing new, dude. It was always a little slow. I quite like scary stuff. I'm a fan of coming-of-age stories. It is one of my all-time favorites, but, like, don't make a big deal. Oh, It is one of my all-time favorites. Well, fuck, I just sold. You like scary stuff. What about... Do you think they got a scary kids book? Shit, of course they don't. Nimona's good. Complete Robot. Dune? I mean, Dune's kind of like a weird coming of age. If like... Desert Jesus in space. You know? Maybe? I don't know. Elliot Page. Oh, is this like a... Okay, yeah, it's like a memoir. Okay. I think we just go with one of these and we shoot our shot. Tragic tale, set in fictional county of 1980s Mississippi. Young attorney Jake Brigance attempts to let justice prevail. It doesn't seem like coming of age. Maybe we just go with ghost stories? Yeah, we'll just... I don't know, man. I'm thinking we just do ghost stories. Unless... Hamlet kind of doesn't count as coming of age. Inkheart is back. I know, I did briefly think about Inkheart. It's just so not scary. Dune isn't scary, though. I can't think of a snappy comeback. Yeah, you're right. It's not scary. Well, sorry, dude. I tried. I tried. My laptop is like 10 years and it's still working perfectly. But see, that's the thing, Smooch. This laptop, this MacBook Air, it was kind of shit when we got it and we didn't want to admit it because it did the job well enough, you know? And then once we were able to replace it, we realized our mistake. We should have just have not. Damn it. Okay, there's the sheepies. Hello, sheepies. All right, let's keep going. Next. Give her the ghosts. I know. I don't think she liked it. Okay. We have the flea market today. I'm thinking maybe I just save my money. We do have a lot of books. I don't think we gotta worry about that. Yeah, let's just save the money. Yes. What do they like at the flea market? Okay, classics, facts, and fantasy. Okay, we could do that. Fact. Fantasy. Classics. Okay, that's good. Let's keep some of the dramas. Let's load up a kid's shelf. I'd rather kind of have some extra classics in there just because we have so many. We have so many. And I would like to save up my travel stuff. Crime? Maybe we fill this in with crime. No, yeah, a little more. One more. Boop. Boop. Maybe we do this. I'm happy with that. Let's do it. Got it on a whim because of my 2009 Mac Pro died, which had Firewire, which is how we used the PreSonus. I think it was 40. Don't want to be nitpicky. At least the first time. I lost track of how many times they... Wait, what? Oh, never mind. I missed something earlier. My bad. Alright, let's open up. Puppy! Alright, I do want to see... Tilda, wait, I want to see what's in your shop, girl! Fuck. What about you? Can I finally buy your cool fantasy painting? Do I drop 85 on it? You know what? Fuck it. I've wanted it 3 weeks in a row. I do want it. I do want it. And if I regret... I don't regret. No regrets. 0 travel books. I gotta save them though. I gotta save the travel books because I only have like 10. Oh, that's right. The bench. Okay, we gotta make $20 more. $17 more. And then I'm buying the bench. Yes! Tilda, buy more! Buy more, Tilda. Shit, hold on. Warmed up some customers. I hope you still had some time to look around, though. Would you like some plants for your shop? I think they'd fit in so well with your vibe. Oh, so these are a little bit different. And I'm actually less keen on these. That's fine. There's more if you slide to the right as well. Oh, really? Oh, shit, Auntie Jack. Hold on, I gotta go do that. Let me just help her. Hello, dear. I love the whodunits. I love that whodunits are having a comeback. Also, I like fancy schmancy novels. A Senseless Power is one of my all-time favorites. Fancy schmancy, huh? Oscar Wilde? I have not read, but he seems fancy. Picture of Dorian Gray. What about that one? I don't know what senseless power is. Okay, let's read it. Timeless family drama by the brilliant Buxton. The three sons of a rich merchant family are vying for their powerful mother's approval. Okay, will their quest for the matriarch's position be worth the destruction? Okay, yeah, let's do Dorian Gray. I think that's good. Let's do it. I knew she'd like it. Forgot you called Tilda Tilda? Listen, even the text-to-speech told us we were correct. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Hey, mate. Let me have a look at your shelves there for a sec. You don't happen to have castles along the Loire now and then in stock, do you? I think... Wait, what? I think the one in boy, I don't know how to say this. It's so underrated. But Lux didn't want to believe me, so I was hoping to show them the book. Ah, bugger. Well, it could have been a huge coincidence, so don't worry. It would have been a huge coincidence, so don't worry. It's not a very well-known book. I wish we would still build our buildings that way. To marvel at their beauty, sure. But also to last for centuries. So this guy does like a lot of architecture books. Although I guess even the greatest forts can eventually crumble to time. Have you visited the ruins of Fort Bourg yet? People always call it a castle. It's technically incorrect. Wait, we can go to a castle ruins? Oh, we're going there tomorrow. Wait, it's gonna be rainy tomorrow! Shit. Drive up to the ruins of the old fort. You don't gotta tell me twice. Historians think there must have been a smaller hill fort there in the 9th century. I wish we knew what that looks like. But sometime between 1270 and 1280, the old Duke built Fort Bourg there. Most of it got destroyed in the fire of 1575, though. Oh, I've been talking about this for a while, haven't I? Yeah, Klaus, you have. Let me know if you're interested in history, too. I'll tell you more. I mean, I am, but I'm a little put off by the fact that every time you've come in here, you've dissed our taste, and then you kind of just, like, lore dump on me. I don't like the lore dumping if you're just gonna call us stupid. Do you know what I mean? It takes two to tango. Oh, hey there. Wow, look at that fantasy selection. So you're enjoying the flea market today? I wanted to buy one of those CDs over there, but, well, they seem busy. I don't want to be a bother. I found some gems here before, but you have this... Wait, what? You have some luck? Anyways, well, it was good to see you. Bye! I think Fern is into us. Welcome. Welcome. Pet my dog. Come pet my dog. Bailey is the sweetest boy you'll ever see. Fern! I can help you. A deepness in the sky? Okay, they're a sci-fi nerd. They like space stuff. Okay, okay. An interstellar trade conflict unfolds between two rivaling powers. Do we still have Dune? Have you read... Yeah! Have you read Dune? I knew it. Olu has castle ruins because they stacked all their gunpowder in the basement. In 1793, a lightning strike lit it all on fire, resulting in the Big Boom. The whole castle blowing sky high like that church in Game of Thrones. That's fucking amazing. Can you guys just go there and hang out? I would do that all the time. Do Europeans, do you guys know how cool it is that you guys just have castles everywhere? When I went to Europe last summer, we did one of those Rhine river tour things. You just go and see all the castles built along the side of the river. Because, like, militarily, that would have made sense back then. But it's just crazy. There were dozens of them. And, like, in America, we're lucky if we have an old church. At least in the South. It's wild. There's a wooden castle built on the spot that's a cafe that's open in the summers. I'm fucking jealous. I would kill for that. Big bar boom. Dude, we can barely dig at work without hitting an unknown femur or jawbone. Sting, I would kill for that shit. I would kill for that shit. Oh my god. We got us one of them old forts. Yeah, we got one of them old forts. That's it, one of them old military forts. It's about 100 years old. 200 if you're lucky. Hey, there you are. I wanted to talk to you if you don't mind. Look, I'm a little embarrassed for getting you involved in my plant rescue scheme last time. I'm sure it must have been a lot to... No, I quite enjoyed it. You want to give me more stuff for free? Have some stranger hand you a big plant. Although it looks really good there. Maybe I did make one good choice that day. I have to admit I was feeling a little reckless. The long summer break must be getting to me. What break? Ah, sorry. I go to Buxton University. St. Buxton University. But we don't have classes at the moment. I'm getting my degree in plant science. Wouldn't you say botany? Or would you say plant science? So I suppose plants are kind of my thing, eh? Anyway, all my friends are gone for the break. You know, fancy holidays on boats, planes, and the like. So that's probably why I can't stop babbling to you. Sorry about that. I'll leave you to it for today, yeah? See you around. Alright, thanks, Anne. Hold on. Welcome, welcome in. Welcome. I do want to see... What do you got, Tilda? Yes! What are you looking for? Stepladder's cool. I want the chair so bad. I want the chair outside. I should get the bench though, shouldn't I? The bench makes more sense, doesn't it? Thanks for stopping by, dear. Hold on. Hold on, Ann. I'm coming. I need another read already. I want something with a romance plotline. I also love literary fiction novels. Uh-oh. Well, hell. Dracula! Does Dracula have a romance plotline? I mean, I guess some people get married in Dracula. That's not what I need. It's Dark Places. Okay, not those. God damn it. These are the ones I know the least. Hold on, let me go to classics. Oh my god. Oh my god. Literary fiction novels. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Let's hope one of these work. A poetic journey through heartbreak and healing. And the hurts that comes with being a 21st century womanhood. Maybe? Heartbreak and healing. I guess that's not romance. That's like post-romance, isn't it? Post-romance should be a genre. I love her, Anne. She seems so chill. Like, she's someone I'd want to hang with in real life. You know what I mean? We need to have a special spot where we bury unknown remains because the cemetery has been there for 200 plus years. Sting, you're just making me more envious of you guys. Old Fort White guy. The city's over 900 years old. That's crazy. There are very big restrictions on building anything in the center of the city. Oh, I can imagine the kind of, yeah, rules that you guys must have to maintain land like that. IT book has a fucked up, wait, It book, as in by Stephen King, has a fucked up ending that wasn't in the movies. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I've actually heard recently a lot of people straight up don't read Stephen King because of, you're talking about the scene with all the kids, right? I've heard about this. I'm gonna be honest, it's made me also question Stephen King quite a bit. I've read one of his books. It was before I knew about that. And now I'm a little like, what's going on? What's going on there? Stream quality down, or is it the computer? Nope, that would be the stream quality. That would be the stream quality. That would be... Heck, we have farmers pissed that they can't dig in places in their fields because there are rune stones. That's so cool, though. Oh. Yeah, hold on. My bitrate has been really bad all day. I don't really want to go much lower than 4,000. I can try 3,500. Maybe this will fix it. Didn't seem to do much. Beans. Should I restart the stream? It's been doing this literally the whole time. It says drop frames 20% of the stream, which is maddening. Maddening to me. We have like 10, 15 minutes worth of drop frames. Might just be our area. Well, that blows. I wanted to play more Bookshop today. What would cause that, I wonder? Because I've never seen that. Even before we moved here, I've never seen that before. Seems so odd. Is it still bad? How bad is it? On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is it? Because I have a thought. What if we did a bonus stream tomorrow? It's been basically good for me. Okay. I don't know. My Twitch has been buffering, so that blows though. I want it to be good. It's fine right now. Oh yeah, and it did just go up. Weird. Okay. We'll just hope. Let me know if something happens. We'll figure something out. As for selecting a book for this person, heart-wrenching decisions in this love letter to Shakespeare. I don't know. If only people in their hearts are so, I don't know. I'm gonna go for this. She likes it. Is 1 bad or is 10 bad? 10 is bad. 10 is unwatchable. Stream has died. Okay. Okay. I think I am gonna buy that bench. Come here, dude. I think I am gonna buy this bench. Yes. Yes. Creepy doll is still there. Okay. It's not your stream, by the way. You had it earlier and I was watching Thorlar's stream. Okay, so maybe it's on Twitch's end. Maybe Twitch is doing some crazy stuff today. It was like a 2 or 3 for me? Okay. It's not the end of the world. Alright. Bailey, you want to see if you can roll over? They don't know how to roll over. It's okay. Alright, we actually didn't sell as many books as I thought we were going to. That's a little sad. Okay. We're poor again. Could also be Twitch. Hashtag blame Twitch. That's what I think we should do. Help me declutter. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm happy with that. I do want to customize. Let's see. We should have this out. Yeah, let's put it on that side. I want to... Yes, the bench. The bench. We have a bench by the dog. Yes, we love the bench. I want to hang this up. Don't hide it. I want to put it there. And then I'll put this guy in the corner, you know? Well, now that looks stupid. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, that's right. Today's the rainy day. Oh, shit. Castle ruins are expensive. There's stuff all the way down here? What is down here? Can we go to this? What is this? Oh. Okay, maybe because it's rainy. How many days are left in the summer as well? Maybe because it's rainy. Okay. We go to a cheaper place. Then we go to the car park. Tuesday, beach or castle. That's what we do. Because the rain sucks, dude. Because we don't have that much money. Yeah, we'll go to the waterfront square. It just seems better. Word of the day is bevy. What does bevy mean? I'm gonna lurk, still gonna watch. Thanks, Sting. Thanks for lurking. That means a lot. That's how Australians say bevy, innit? Beverage, innit? Go down to that bevy and get you a guppy? A large group of people or things of a particular kind. My bevy of books. Okay, this place I know likes fact. They like travel. I do not have very many travel, so I don't think I want as many on the shelf, unfortunately. I want to kind of save that. I have a shitload of classics. Kids. Crime is fine. Let's do some drama and fantasy. I think that's all my bases. Yeah, let's do it. A bevy of mistakes leading to the Titanic sinking. Yes. Wait, what? Yes, honey, I know. Speaking of the Titanic sinking. Arr. Does he not like the big old cruise liners? This bloody cruise ship has been terrorizing the local wildlife. I feel for that. Of course, they pay no mind to the fish that feed them. Won't somebody do something? Let's get them. The Continenta has claimed our shores and polluted our waters. How can we make the waterfront worse and scare away the tourists? Oh, and they did mention tourists earlier at the car park. Interesting. Well, listen, tourists are bitches for tiny bookshops. Let's be real. They're bitches for this. What do you got today, Walter? She's a real beaut now, seaworthy even. What's her name? Destiny. Sounds very serious, mate. I like it. Your mean business, say? Very good. I say the yours always throw me off. I say you're ready for our little fish market now. Oh, I already know this. I've already been invited to the fish market. I don't like the cruise liner there. I would have to agree. I'd be inclined to agree. At the very least, they can give me their money. That's what tourists are for, right? Tilda's back. Okay, let's see if we can inspire them. I've never been on a cruise. I was on a cruise ship style ferry when we drove to Hungary when moving there, but nothing proper. I think, you have to, certain people are into cruises. Like, no, that's not even the right way to say it. I think there's two types of people. People who love cruises and people who don't. And there's no way to tell unless you've like been on one. But I feel like people either love cruises and they'd love to go on them more, or they're like, I never want to go on a cruise again. Do you know what I mean? The Viking cruise was pretty fun. I do agree. I think river cruises might divide that line a bit. But like, yeah, an ocean liner cruise, like the big ones, I feel like those, like, you either love them or hate them. Ocean liner, I would be okay to never go on one again. The river cruises, though, I would say, yeah, those are definitely nicer. But when I vacation, I don't know. I like to kind of like plan my own itinerary more. Cruises tend to like do all that for you, which is kind of nice if you don't want to plan anything. So it all kind of depends. I think if it's just take luggages of books and leave my laptop at home, I might enjoy it. Yeah, that's true. Like if you just want to go like sit on the deck, enjoy the views, read a book, I'd agree with that. What's the scuttlebutt? I'm an absolute thriller fan. Got a lot of Stephen King again. Boy, they just love Stephen King. Have you heard of Misery? Cocaine-fueled horror? Yeah, buddy. He loves it. He loves the cocaine-fueled horror. We have to get our doggy a dog bed. They did say that was a possibility, right? But a party cruise would be hell on earth. Oh yeah, that or like a booze cruise. I mean, obviously, I'm not the clientele for that, because I don't drink. I've never been on any kind of cruise, but I've heard great things about the river cruises through Europe. They are so easy because once you pay for it, they take care of everything for you, and that's really nice. Do I wish I had a bit more freedom on my vacations? Like sometimes, yeah. Yeah, big agree. I'm the same. Ah, hello, it's nice today, isn't it? I'm enjoying the cool breeze out here. Summer might be coming to an end. Oh, that reminds me, I have an invitation for you. The youngsters have been organizing a bonfire at the beach for the last night of summer. It's always great fun. I'm sure you've made some friends by now. They'll want to see you. And of course, I shall like to see you there as well. You've been a great help to us townsfolk ever since you arrived. This is what our Buxtonbury community is all about. We rely on each other. And I'm very happy to know that we can rely on you too. How wholesome. Fucking wholesome, dude. Man, my first day with my bench and no one can sit on it because it's raining. Okay. Unexpected twists. A female penned literature. Okay. As Good as Dead. What is that? The finale to The Good Girl's Guide to Murder YA series. YA series, you say? Unexpected twists. I don't know what Heidi's about. Probably not that. Fuck. Okay, none of that. None of that. Shit. Hold on. What is this one? Titus Andronicus? I have actually never heard of that Shakespeare title. Oops. Oops. Okay, The Color Purple. Written by a woman, but... Animal Farm? Okay, wait. Maybe this? I don't know if this would have twists, though. Medley through over 3 centuries of history, featuring suave protagonists and lots of moments of self-discovery. Passionate affairs. Okay, this doesn't sound unexpected. Gillian Flynn. I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna send it. Yes. I think we're getting good at the book recommending. Wait, what? You got a dog? I had a dog last time, Anne. Oh my gosh, why didn't you tell me? He's so cute. Hi, cutie. Yeah. I think he likes me. It's just made my day. I forgot what I was doing, but it doesn't matter now. My new mission is to pet this baby. Anne rocks. Anne is the best. We stan Anne. And we get Anne good books. Need another read already? It's been one day. A happy ending in romance. Happy ending, you say? I realize I don't actually know very many books with happy endings. Uh-oh. It wouldn't be under travel. It wouldn't be under travel. The Stand. Inkheart? Inkheart doesn't have a romance, though. Fuck. I don't know what The Willows is. Twisted Gothic Horror Classic. That does not sound like what we need. Living in Alaska. True Beauty. Is Anne consuming the books? Yeah, she's gotta cook them. Eat them. That's how her brain gets so big for school. I actually don't know, man. I don't know what she's doing with these books. Okay. A happy ending. Inkheart does have a happy ending. These other ones, I don't really know. I'm kind of wondering if we just shoot our shot with, like, a Virginia Woolf. I don't know. All right, here we go. Ready? Wow, it worked. Holy shit, it worked. Question of the day. Wait. I love how scuttlebutt just means gossip or rumor, right? It's cute that all the sailors say that too. Which means lots of people who are rude to the workers. Oh, I know what you're talking about. The river cruises, yeah. I can think of nothing putting a dampener on the end of summer bonfire party more than Tilda showing up. All right, the question of the day for everybody. If you could change one thing about your family, what would it be? Oh. That's tough. That's tough. If I could change one thing about my family. I also feel like this is hard to answer on stream because my family does watch sometimes and I don't want to stick my foot in my mouth. I wish we were all better about communicating. I think my family as a unit struggles with that sometimes. And that's how I'll leave it. Probably the parents. Damn. Yeah, this is what keeps me away from cruises in general. Yeah, my demographic may be more into partying, which I hate. It's nice to be amongst people I can relate to more strongly. Yeah. I managed to avoid most of those people by finding the quieter parts of the ship, so overall I would recommend. I know you're talking about the people who kind of act a little gross on cruises. Is that what we're talking about? 'Cause I understand that. Especially, there were people who would, like, treat the cooks really mean. And I'm like, you realize they are working 24/7. They cannot get off this boat. And you're gonna be an ass? Can you not? Harper! Welcome back, kid. You're also consuming books. Does anything change? Like, huh? No, I guess not. Huh. All right, Harper, you're the last one in the shop. Get out. Buy it or lose it. Oh. She's leaving now. Toodles. Okay, for a rainy day, that wasn't so bad. We made about $60. Happy tourists again. Okay, interesting. Okay, let's head out. Tomorrow is the Mega Mart day. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Secondhand book. I think if it's like 10 or lower, I think I'm always gonna buy these. 15 maybe. I think I'd rather like save my money. See if we can get a cool like fall seasonal thing later. Oh! It's time for savings again. Dear valued mega member. It's that time of week again. We welcome you to the savings of your life. Or at least the remaining week. So hurry on over to the marché today. Okay, you got it. Let me just get my books. They like crime, kids, drama. Drama. Stick it here. Kids. Yep. Drama. We have a lot of drama. Crime. That's what I need. We need more crime. I'll kind of fill... I don't know. I'll fill these in here. Actually, let's do that. Let's do this. I'm actually kind of running a little low on fantasy, which is not great. So let's do that. I'm happy with this. I know there's no travel, but we don't have a lot of travel books. We gotta save that shit. We need more crime. Let's go to the Mega Marché. I mostly enjoy my family dynamic, but we have some communication problems. Mine is the same. Oh my god, look at the wacky inflatable balloon guy. Look at him go. Look at him go. Yeah, especially around keeping each other up to date on anything. Okay, my parents forgot to pass on my cousin's baby shower invite, and I didn't realize I had missed it until the baby was born. Oh, that blows, dude. Often I'm told about a family member's illness or never updated again. Stuff like that. Generally a minor problem in the grand scheme of things, but otherwise mostly functional family dynamic. That's good. Yeah, that's definitely... I mean, I understand you being upset about that. That would be... a bummer, to put mildly. Especially if it's for a big thing like that. Missing a baby shower, illness, etc. Wacky, wildly inflatable arm flailing tube man. Okay. New personal best. I only want non-fiction. Okay, their favorite is Physics 1908. I'm really glad I filled in more of this. I think they'll like... Wow, probably a lot of these. Anthropocene Reviewed! John Green, let's go. HTML, an introduction. You like outdated science books. Here's this one. Amazing. Thanks for coming. Nerd. All right, hello everybody. Oh my god, we're gonna sell so many books. We're gonna sell so many books. Oh my god, there's so many people! Oh, I get -1 money per sale though? That kind of blows. -15. I look like a shrunken head. This is wild. Wait, okay. Plus 10% customer count, -15 chance of classic sales. Oh no, I kind of filled a lot of them in. Shit. Klaus is back again. Harper's back. Look at all the bubbles. Jesus Christ. Okay, Okay, yeah, looking for a You're looking for a travel guide, huh? However, I'm not usually interested in the natural world. They do have blue pants on, huh? Am I screwed? I feel like the best I have is here. Are you traveling Bookston? Hey, have you thought about... This is not gonna go well. You want this? Yeah, that's fine. I played myself. Welcome to the Mega Marché. A happy Mega Savings Day to you. Klaus, don't encourage the corporation like that. You are part of the mundane event. That is Mega Savings Day. Yeah, this is how I greet people today. Oh, sorry about that. Okay. It's meta. Every Monday, a lot of the supermarket products are reduced by $1. And Cassie, my boss, wants all the merchants who set up here in the car park to participate. She personally kicked people out before, believe it or not. Believe it or not, she's kicked people out. Cassie's not playing round. So it's sort of mandatory. But maybe you'll enjoy the bustle, yeah? I gotta be back in there now. Alright. Thanks for leaving me with this mess. Wow, I'm making money though. That's good. Alright, which one is your favorite? Let's go. The longer the book, the better. Oh my god, my shelves are cleaned. I also tend to like most stores with a detective. Oh, you do you? Anathem? I'm not familiar with this Neil Stephenson one. Okay. Detective, huh? Scarecrow of Oz. Quirky characters. Oh god, I don't know. Stormbreaker. Moominland Midwinter. Uh-huh. She wants a long book. I don't think I have anything like this, dude. This one is kind of sticking out to me the most, maybe. Detective stories, like, oh, maybe it's like a little bit mysterious. It's also long. It's probably one of my longer books right now. Oh, shit. Hold on. Never mind. Maybe we give her the Stevenson. A 900 page. Listen, the longer the book, the better. You want this brick of a book. The brick of a book. Holy shit. Okay. I sold so many books and I only made $58. I feel like I should have made more. Lady, you're late. We're fresh out. Do you see my empty bookshelves? Wait, someone else is in there. Thinking of buying something? They bought a classic! Wait, that's actually huge. Classics are so, you know, negative 15%. We're really going against the classics here in Corpo Land. It's kind of fitting, isn't it? It's a little on the nose. But kind of true. Kind of true. Thank you for coming, sir. I can buy from the Mega Mart? Wait, no! Stare. Fup, fup, fup. Am I staring at this guy or can I buy from the mart? Shit. No. No. Let me buy from the mart. Does that mean the inflatable tube man becomes sentient? Can you talk to me? Mesmerizing. What the hell is this? Okay. Guess we'll leave, tube man. Bye. The hell was that? Cheap books. Give me the cheap books. Incredible. This has been marked off. We sold a lot last time too. We're gonna need to bulk up. I don't need that many kids' books. Secondhand dramas. Vintage science books. And we don't need fact books either. Let's just call it there. Okay. Okay, we participated in that. Great. I either want to go to the lighthouse. No, the Far Beach. Or the Castle Ruins. They're both pretty damn expensive. Why don't we do Castle Ruins? Because it's new. I'm curious. Let's do it. I don't have anything new to add on. We don't know what we're going to sell there either. So we'll just keep it at that. Let's check it out. So we'll need a pretty good swath of everything, I'd say. We have no idea. Some drama in there. I doubt they're gonna sell kids stuff, right? I feel like, what kind of clientele do we think would be at Castle Ruins? Maybe travel, right? The tourists are gonna come in. We have so many fucking kids books, dude. Just whoop, kind of scatter them around this corner. I'm gonna shoot my shot with this. Let's go.
What?
You're about to say castle? I know, I'm excited. We gotta check out the new spot. We have to. We have to. It feels like you went back in time, doesn't it? Oh? Campers? Hello? Preppy Pioneer. Pit and hello. Are you joining the pit? What's a pipit? A what? What? How can you not know what a pipit is? Do you live under a rock? Pipits are the coolest birds in the whole world. Do I know what they are? Especially the meadow pipit, our mascot. And they're the namesake for our little outdoor exploration organization, the Pipit Pioneers. And our new pioneer captain, Miss Cowan, is extremely cool and smart. She told us to call her Anne! Okay, we can't make fun of him. Anne's great. Yes, of course. Pioneer Captain Anne is extremely cool and smart. She is extremely cool and smart. You have a lot to learn, but still, welcome to Pipit Camp. You're the bookseller, right? Wait a minute. We have to see if you're even tough enough for Pipit Camp. Anne? Anne is my bestie. Thank you. Thank you, Smooch. You thought this guy was wearing a snorkel, but it's the binoculars behind him? It do kind of look like that. Say, do you know any scary campfire stories? I sell so many Stephen King books. Okay, show the Pipit Pioneers some scary stories to tell. I have so many scary books. Yeah, maybe you have some on your shelves. One horror shocker, please. Usually enjoy elements of folklore. Okay. It's a collection of spooky Stephen King short stories. Perfect for 8. Okay, hold on. We got this. Violets are blue. You want to hear the psychopathic thriller Silence of the Lambs around your campfire? Uh-oh. I think that is the scariest shit I got. Oh, Parable of the Sower. Wait, I actually want to read that IRL. Inkheart is once again here. A Court of Mist and Fury is here, as well as Game of Thrones. Okay, I'll do this one. Suck on this, kid. Yeah, I'm not scared. Oh, sick. Thanks. Should we really be reading Silence of the Lambs? Isn't that for grown-ups? They really are kids. Shit. Go on, let's check this. I can't move. I can't move anywhere. Maybe that's another way to get to that lighthouse spot. Ooh, +2 for crime and fantasy. Okay, so they like crime and fantasy here. Honestly, they're cut from the same cloth as me. Well, oh my god, that cannon! Oh, we have a lot of fantasy lovers here. Yo, I think this place is my spot. More birds? Got more burbies? Nice. I have to get Parable of the Sower for school. Kid, I've heard great things. Octavia E. Butler. I've heard wonderful things. Oh! Sorry, Bailey. I didn't mean to click on you. But who's the sweetest boy? You are. I love you. You're the best. Harper is here again. She's hunted us down across the coast and she's found us. Give me one of those huge tomes, you know, more than 700 pages, but I don't really like scary stuff. I'm a fan of books like chemistry. As in a textbook? Okay, yeah. I have chemistry, the central science. As we've learned, I cannot hand you that book exactly. Shame. Wake, the hidden history of women-led slave revolts. Okay, wait, that's kind of sick. You want an encyclopedia? It's not a very thick book, but I mean, here you go. All right. I really goofed that one, didn't I? Can you fire the cannon or does it work or nah? That answers my question. You don't like scary, but you're wearing a crime shirt? I know. Come on. Kid, don't be a poser. Ah, what a morning. A lot of the kids have been having nightmares these past few nights. They haven't slept nearly enough. That's not because I gave them Silence of the Lambs, is it? Do you know how difficult it is to keep a bunch of sleep-deprived eight-year-olds in check? I suppose I'll have to add some naps into our schedule. By the way, did you volunteer to be a pioneer captain too? Ah, just me then. Yeah, just you then. I'm sure I'll manage to supervise a dozen kids somehow. I know I already have a lot going on with uni, and I should probably focus on that. But how can I leave these cool kids hanging, huh? Yeah, definitely don't want to screw over the kids and make them afraid to sleep. For sure. Definitely wouldn't want to do that, yeah. Firing the cannon helps with our sales. Wow. This is the start of the D&D campaign? That's true. We should sell them the player's handbook. That's what they need. Okay, I made some money here. Wait, do they sell me stuff? Oh, it's just you. Wow, they are afraid. Oh, I'm scaring them. We see that, right? I'm just scaring them. Okay. Toodles! Okay, I like the castle spot. I want to go back there. Love how these motherfuckers walk. It is a bit funny. Oh? Attic find? Okay. Okay. I'll take it. Cheap books. We love cheap books. Okay, the fish market is today, but I don't really want to go there. Give 5 scare recommendations to the pioneers. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. I want to go there. What do we have left? It's fish market. I kind of don't care about the fish market right now. I want to go collect more seashells. Let's go to Far Beach. Which... Kids, fantasy, crime. Crime. Kids. We have so many kids books. Let's get rid of them. Fantasy. Sure. Fill that in. Fill in some drama. Oh my god, we have so many classics though. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. No, this. This. Yes. Yes. We're going. My classmate, the 25-year-old with 7 kids, apparently she has twins who are 3 right now, and it's a nightmare. I can't imagine. Right? We've all heard terrible twos. Like, 2s and 3s is like the next round of hell. You're in the next layer of Dante's Inferno. She told me there isn't a bookcase or a chair in the house without something drawn on it. You need to buy one of the 2 items on the lower part of the magazine for the dog bed to show up. We're almost to fall, though. Maybe I can wait until we get there. Because I don't want to spend big money on those. Maybe the cooler. I don't know. The cooler's not so bad. Which is weird to me because that was so forbidden in our house. It would never have occurred to me. I don't think I drew on the walls as a kid. Ooh, shells. Please have enough shells. Please. Please? Yes! We got it. You think there's some kind of achievement if I, like, bat this ball around enough? Oh, that's my ball. Welcome in. I cannot say hello while you're in there, huh? That's okay? Oh, thank God they're buying my kids' stuff. Damn it. Help, please? I'm on it. I'm on it. Me and my older brother did. I know I feel like I had the idea, but I think always as a kid, and this is nothing my parents did because they weren't necessarily like too scary, but like I had the fear of God put into me to be a rule follower. So like my whole life, I've just been a rule follower. That's how I am. Okay, you're looking for a book featuring folklore. I'm a bit of a scaredy cat. Anything like Momo. A children's classic. A strange story of time thieves and curious child on a mission. Okay. A Wrinkle in Time. Sweet. Take the kids' books. We need it. Take more. Become inspired, young man. Inspired by this kid's enthusiasm. Welcome. Welcome. Dostoevsky. Dostoevsky. We talked about Dostoevsky earlier. Not in our house. In our home, house and furniture cleanliness was more important than our happiness. Well, no, that's, yeah. I don't know. I had the fear of God put into me as a kid for rule following, and I don't know why. I mean, granted, when my parents did get upset, it was a little scary. But, like, I was in a household where, like, they never laid a hand on us. Like, even, like, spanking and stuff. So, like, I don't know. Something in me. Always determined to be a rule follower. Perfect weather for a new book, eh? Want to get into philosophy. You like to read something classic. Political books don't scare me. Okay. Classic. Politicals, okay. Got it. Got it. You'll love it. I just read this one myself. It's crazy. Although I will warn you, the main character, it will turn you off a little bit. He ain't perfect. Far from it, in fact. Wow, you really collected those shells for me. I did. I did it. Thanks. You're probably really nice and stuff. I am. I'm a delight. But I don't really like marine biology anymore. I'm gonna be an astronaut anyway. And they probably don't even look at shells. So you can keep them. Thanks. Have fun doing science with them or something. Now I gotta talk to that turtle I saw over there. Bye. Thanks, kid. Thanks, kid. Hello, welcome. Welcome in. Hey, on the bright side, it seems like my bitrate's doing a little bit better, so that's cool. That's cool. Alright, is that it? Made 58 bucks? That's actually pretty good for an expensive day. Goodbye. Welcome. Welcome. So long. Pack it in. Ding, ding, ding. Okay. Oh, this is so expensive. True crime anthology. Do you think if we pay more money, we'll get better stuff? We don't need more kids' books. We don't need more classics, but like crime could be cool. I think I'm gonna do it. Maybe they're better. Like maybe we won't just get the same Stephen King stuff over and over again. Okay, and with that. Sunny. I kind of want to go back to the castle. Oh, we could sell more dramas though. 8 out of 15. We could do that. You want to do the castle or the lighthouse? Maybe the castle. I don't know. Ready? Castle. Here we go. We're doing it. Okay, they like fantasy there. What else do they like? Fantasy crime, which is awesome. Let's just fill that whole shelf with it. Drama. That's pretty good. In fact. We can fill in more of this bottom one with fact, and we'll kind of like fill in classics here. Kids. And I've learned my lesson. We're at least putting like some of that there. Let's do it. Alright, let's see if we can scare these kiddos again. Speaking of customer service, 2 weeks ago I went to buy a couple of lamps, 2 picture frames from a shop. They were supposed to have them in stock and they weren't there. I asked the cashier for help. She said to go wait by the frames and someone will come and help me. After 10 minutes, I left my items on a random shelf there. Walked out without buying anything. I'll never go to that shop again. Yeah, that sounds like not so great customer service. That blows. See, at least you didn't have to be a Karen about it. But yeah. My parents weren't strict. You couldn't, of course, curse or like talk back. Sure, they'd spank us, but not all the time. They were just really hard-headed when it happens. Yeah. No, I feel that. It's funny how many of us, I think, just grew up with such different parenting styles. Okay. Let's open her up. Hi, Bailey. Alright, kiddos. You ready for a book? I told you, Amaya, that there's a vampire out there in the forest. She didn't even blink. She's only 7. So I need something scarier this time? Like American Psycho. After the funeral, if we were villains. Ooh, I didn't realize that was crime or horror. I actually have this book. This is a detective one. I mean, I guess, yeah, this is horror. Let's do this one. Kiddos, you'll read this. You'll read that in school one day, you bitch. It said horror in the title. Sounds like something for babies? Fuck off. It's a classic. You'd be lucky to read it, idiots. Sorry, I'm pretty busy reading. I don't like those kids. How dare they? How dare they? I would have preferred an honest spanking to the psychological mind games my parents punished me with. Oh, God. I don't know. They're both pretty rough. Oh, wait. There's another thing here I haven't read. Yeah, let's read about the castle. You come to realize how little you currently know about Buxtonbury's history. But there's always time to learn, so you briefly glance over the sign's text. Sometime in the 8th century, Norse explorers began taking an interest in the region's shores. Historians found evidence of a small hamlet settlement in the 9th century. To secure a foothold, the hilltop fort, Old Norse Borg, was constructed. Whoops! So salty, I am! How dare they? That's a fucking classic! Instinctively, your eyes skip over a few paragraphs as another line captures your interest. Arguing that the fortification posed a threat to the greater region, local rebels were able to rally troops in 1298. After 3 months of skirmishes, the locals successfully overtook Norse forces and stormed the fort. Isn't this like... Wait. Like Normandy. Is this like Normandy inspired? Isn't that actually how Normandy like came to be? Or like... Maybe not exactly, but it's like Norse meet French. The Normans, if you will, right? You have a hard time imagining battle cries up here, next to the quiet forest that all seems so far away now. And this game is very French influenced, so I wonder if that's kind of where it's supposed to be. In the 14th century, the dukedom of Rheicaster expanded their influence to the growing settlements. Along the River El, and from circa 1350 onwards, ducal forces manned what became known as Fort Borg. The walls you now see before you were presumably built around 1460, when the 12th Duke, Michael Rheicaster, deemed the century-old fort to be too small, impractical, and reportedly ugly, and ordered a number of reconstructions. Unfortunately, the new fort, mockingly called a castle by locals for its exuberance, only lasted until the fire of 1575. Huh, Buxtonbury sure has seen some interesting characters, but somehow that makes complete sense. And there you go. There you have it. Like, if once in a blue moon I was angry at them about something, they forced me to list all the good things they had done lately as parents. Oh shit, Rick, you're right. That is super unhealthy. Holy fuck. Oh my god. That's so manipulative. Jesus Christ, to a child? Hey, cutie. Hey, oh hey. Who's my favorite boy? Oh, she's talking to the dog. So I'd be like, why is she talking to me like this? Who's my favorite boy? Yes, you are. How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty well myself. Oh, is she talking to me now? Enjoying the fresh air? I can't wait for the next flea market. It was so much fun to help out the Horticulture Society last time. Will the bookshop be there again? It seemed like people were really interested last time. Oh, come on, you should go. Let's hang out there, all right? I mean, sure. I think Fern is into me, but Anne is into me and, like, taking action about it. I'm just saying. I notice. Oh, hold on. But with that happy note, I'm off to bed. Bye, Rick! Have a good evening. Have a good sleep. Of course, she's talking to the dog. I was like, hello? I don't mind a bit of a fright. Sometimes I enjoy a good graphic novel, and violence is optional but appreciate. Okay, graphic novels they do normally have in the kids section, like Sailor Moon. It's for my little sister. We have to introduce her. Sailor Moon. You're gonna love it. What? Oh. Did I skip? Did my eyes go over a very important thing that she wanted it to be scary? Okay, that's on me. That's on me. I may have done bad. I haven't been doing well today. Oops. Oops, oops. Alright, that's fine. I forgot to look at the color of their clothes too. Shite. Harper's hanging out with the kids. I'll let you do that. I'll let you do that, Harper. Okay, what did we sell the most of today? It was non-fiction. Interesting. Okay. Close up, head out. Cheap books. Cheap books. Okay. What am I lacking in the most of right now? Travel still. And then fantasy. Gothic, high, historical, and YA fantasy. I know 40 is expensive, but I kind of want to do it. All with at least 700 pages. That's pretty good. A lot of people ask for long books and we don't have it. They're mostly kids' books, huh? Kids have so many books. Okay. Where do we want to go today? We got the flea market, definitely. The bonfire is going to be at the beach. So today... let's go to the cafe. We actually hardly go to the cafe, and truth be told, I kind of just like forget about it. Whoops. Cafe. Okay. Drama and classic. We have a ton of classic we can get rid of. Let's do that. Ton of it. Get me the fuck out of here. We'll do some of this. Okay. Drama. They do like drama. Kids. Uh-oh. Yeah. Wait, no, I do like them together. Shit. Hold on. Wait. We'll just leave the kids off to the side here. Let's put like 2 travel books. They do like their dramas. Let's do that. Just so we have our bases covered. We'll be fine. We're making it to autumn today, damn it. We're doing it. Let's open up. I think Harper follows us everywhere. And I don't know if you can see her. Here she is. Coming from around the corner. I don't know if this is like meta commentary on like her parents or not. Because she has brought up her parents. It's just a little weird. Or maybe she just really likes books that much and it's more wholesome than that. I would hope so, but also maybe not. Tilda's back, Fern, Harper. Okay, Fern, what do you want? Oh, I just bought a whole bunch of big books. Something with a political message. You're ready for a big commitment. Feeling so philosophical. I hope it's not too much. Philosophical. Great Gatsby. Feeling for a big commitment. A big commitment, you say. A big... Why did I bring every novella I could possibly own? Okay, hold on. Big commitment. Philosophical, huh? Calculating serial killer? Do you want to read about the philosophy of serial killer? I feel like James Patterson is not the most philosophical writer I've ever heard. On beauty. Okay, follow the increasingly intertwining lives of two very different academic families as their ideologies clash and their struggle with black identity and the nature of beauty unfolds. Okay. I'm kind of there. I'm kind of there. I'm out of the bath. You're feeling fresh, clean, warm, and soft. Oh, yay! You should have given Monster to that kid that wanted comic and horror. I should have read more. I didn't even think about that. For philosophical big read. Les Mis is a thick read. It could be that. Probably not those. It's probably not going to be one of these. No. Okay. Dragon Ball. I'm feeling maybe this. Maybe this. This is a tough ask. It's a close one. You got it, Fern. Everyone feel inspired. Buy more books. Well, hello there, you handsome pup. What a sweet dog. And hello to you too, dear. Good to see you again. Tell me, dear, how are you faring today? I see that the shop is doing well. I quite like your selection. I still have some shopping to do for Miriam's present. She always relies on everyone forgetting her birthday, since it's the day after the bonfire. Aww. Okay, we have to remember that. She has a birthday the day after. Okay, but I can be just as stubborn as her. She'll get a present from me every year, whether she likes it or not. You want to get her a book? Books make great gifts. Alright, is there anything else we can... mess with here? There's the birds. Huh, okay, I think we're good. Okay, blue pants. Okay. I'm into nonfiction. Also, make me feel, make me think. Give me something poetic. Self-help books are not usually my cup of tea. I couldn't find anything at the library. So they normally like travel then? I mean, we could do that. Dude, we're selling all of our travel books. I was really hoping to have some of that left over. Alright, I'll do the travel. I'll do it. Okay. They liked it. They liked it. It's good. I'm gonna make Alyssa's heart melt. Ian fell asleep in my arms as he was watching the stream with me. He's a bookie. He loves watching the streams and he's gonna love books. He's gonna love the vibe of cafes and bookshops. After my own heart. That's adorable, Smooch. There you are. I have something prepared for you. Since it seems your business is doing well enough, I think it's time to welcome you into our circle. Like a secret society kind of circle? Oh, shit, a little bit. You see, I am the chairwoman of the Buxtonbury Local Association of Business Leadership and Administration. We support each other in all small business matters, so you're like anti-Mega Marché, because I'm all for that. Tilda and I agreed that you would be a good fit. However, before I can officially admit you, I must be sure that you can adhere to our standards. The pillars of business that uphold our association are not to be trifled with. She put down her glasses for that. I hope it's a coven, right? Some of them have been in place since 1798, but we'll see if you can master them. Next time you come by the Liberté, we will begin our little business course. Okay. I will see you then. Goodbye. Okay. That's pretty good. Also, this place was kind of expensive, but we're making bank. We're like making super bank. So we have to come here more because this is where we sell classics. People like classics at the cafe. We gotta do that. Must admit, I may have dozed off too. Smooch, you probably needed it then. Listen, we love a good nap. If anyone naps to my stream or falls asleep to streams or VODs, huge compliment. Huge compliment. Okay, I think that's it. We made hella money. And now we're almost to the bonfire. Let's go. Let's go. Should I go ahead and buy the cooler? +2 to daily expenses. It adds to the classy effects. We're so close at this point to the end of summer. I think I'm just gonna push through and I'm just gonna buy... Actually, I lied. We're not buying any books. I don't really want any of these. Maybe the... You know what? No. Maybe the dramas. These are dramas, right? Yeah, we needed that. Okay, that's fine. Flea market. Which likes... Wait, that's at the back. That's at the back. There at the back. The flea market? Fact, fantasy, classics. Okay. Let's go. Facts. Boom. Fantasy. We need so many classics up in this bitch. Some of this. Some of that. I'm missing something. Crime. Maybe we'll just put some up here. Maybe some up here. Fill in the kids. Okay, let's do it. I love to watch these kind of games because the vibes are so cozy. And my voice is very calming. That's such a huge compliment. Wow, I've Smooch, I think you're the first person in my life to describe my voice as calming, and you have no idea how happy that makes me. Unless she plays that one horror game, fair. Fair. There do be a lot of panic in that one horror game. In Sound Mind, which we will be coming back to. You have 69 drama books? Nice. Funny that they count drama often as the romance. Coincidence? I think not. Okay. Armchair would be cool. Let's see what this guy filled in with. Now that we've got the fantasy thing gone. Oh, that's nice. That's cute. I love a lighthouse. Oh, wait, I forgot to check, wait, Auntie Jack mentioned. Hold up. Is there a slider? Okay, not for this one. But some of them have sliders. Let me check this guy. Wait, I don't regret gifting you that game one bit. I thought it would be a quick game, though. I know, I'm just a slow gamer. It doesn't help that I don't stream super often. Like 3 days a week, a handful of hours, you know. It's definitely consistent, but like, I do miss whenever I had that 4th day in the week. I still have that other game you gifted me too. I gotta get to that. Okay, we have, oh. This is cute. This is cute. I like that. I gotta save money for the dog bed though. Well, okay, maybe at the end of the day, if I make a lot of money, I'll do it. If I make money, I'll do it. Looks like you're swarmed with customers. Hope you still have time to look around though. Would you like some plants for the shop? I don't even have enough money for that. One day we'll get the real Ivy. That's what I want. Maybe we'll get the thing from that guy. We'll see how much money we have. Did you know I'm a really good finder? I always find the best stuff around here. Last time I found some really rare trading cards. And the time before that, my Baba and I bought some really good paint. That was so fun. I think this time I'll look for some sunglasses. You should get something too. All right, bye. Auntie Jack sounds like Auntie Jack, which sounds like a slur against me, and I'm half working, half listening to stream. Hey Jack, if it helps, because my extended family is so English, so British, if I say the word aunt, like the familial member, I normally say aunt or auntie. So maybe that'll help. I can say anti-Jack. The anti-Jack. But that sounds way too formal. The anti-Jack. Better consistent than chaotic. Yeah, I completely agree, Smooch. I do think consistency for schedule for everyone's sake, like it's easier on me. And then also like you guys know what's going on. It's definitely better. Okay, looking for a new pastime. Prefer books from the century. Medieval carpentry. Actually, wait, that sounds sick as hell. Alex, are you there? This is a book from 1984. You should write this down. This sounds sick as hell. from the days of knights and castles, bring medieval craftsmanship back to life. Oh, I'm totally recommending him this book. This is sick. Yeah, you better bring me a cool chair. Anti sounds so evil. Instead of aunt. Aunt. Yeah, I grew up saying aunt. I have my auntie Pam, my auntie Mary. Can't say aunt. My aunt Mary. No. Get the fuck out of here. So, dear, what do you think of this new cruise ship, the Continenta? I can imagine the visitors have been good for business, haven't they? And of course, everyone is welcome to Buxtonbury. They deserve to know our beautiful town. But it's just so short-lived. Tourists won't bring anything meaningful to the table. You should tell that to the Florida economy. They will use our resources and expect our labor, and then leave once they get bored. Don't get me started, dear. I could write essays about this, and I have. But not today. I'll just try to enjoy their interest in the town for now. Incontinenta? Incontinentia buttocks? What? Is that a thing, Sting? Not ants? Yeah, I do say aunt instead of aunt. It's a leftover artifact from my extended British family who still very much have their accents. So when they would be like, hello, I'm your Aunt Mary, your Auntie Mary, or, you know, they'd all say like, oh, Alyssa, go see your Aunt Pam. I'd be like, oh, okay. So it's, I don't know. I like it. Every once in a while, Alex says I have a little bit of British slip out of me. I think that's why. I think it's from them. And Auntie is one that sticks. Alyssa hasn't seen Biggest Dickus. No, I haven't. Your shop looks so lovely today. Although you could use a few more plants if you ask me. Can I ask, do you have a favorite plant? Ooh, do people here have a favorite plant? I actually enjoy more houseplants than I do succulents, like the guys behind me. I'm a sucker for a good pothos plant. I love vining plants. I love vining plants. I also really like ivy, which I know is dangerous. Don't plant it in the ground. I know it's not great. You uncultured swine! Yeah, so probably not succulents. Garlic is awesome, but I do like just leafy goods. Garlic is like if I'm vegetable gardening, so I'll say this middle one. Sandforest poison rope? Wow, you really know your stuff, huh? Yeah, I do. It's a beautiful plant for sure, but also very toxic, so you might want to keep it out of reach of customers and pets. Yeah, of course I knew that. Of course, of course. Of course. Thanks so much for indulging me. It was so much fun to talk botany with you. I really needed that. We should do it again sometime, alright? See you soon. Anne's asking me out on a date. Fern, if you want this, you gotta get on it. Wow, our bookshelf is looking empty, actually. Anything hot off the press? I need to be whisked away by a good travel book, and I'd love to read something to do with real life. Something to do with real life. I prefer something not too tragic. A travel book, you say? That's tragic. Orwell's probably tragic. What about this? You want to cook? I'd love to read something to do with real life, so not a cookbook. How about this? Okay, that was good. I didn't know if they'd be like, I live here. I don't need more information on this. Someone is buying out all of the fantasy books. Who are you? I mean, I'm jealous. I wish I could do that. I do that sometimes. All the fantasy books are gone! Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I would need to Google the middle one. No, I mean, truth be told, I probably should have. Probably should have. We got an achievement, sell 30 books in a day. Holy shit. Thanks, guys. We made so much money. I think I can buy this now and not feel an ounce of regret. We still made money. That's so good. That is so good. Every plant I have in my house dies unless it's plastic. In my garden, it takes over. Yeah, it definitely, like... I know what you mean. I'm struggling a bit with my outdoor plants right now just because the weather here has been so, like, vitriolic. Back and forth. It's been crazy. My indoor plants, Some of them are doing great, and others, it's like I don't have enough window space for them or spots for like shelves or hooks for them to go on. Because some of them are struggling for sunlight, and I'm like, you know, they're so used to Florida sunlight and weather and I think humidity that they're just struggling a bit here. So, I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. Once your plant finds a happy spot, you'll know it, and they'll just thrive. But otherwise, it gets rough. Awake but still super tired. Disney, did you take a nap? Also super hot, have a huge headache. My jaw hurts. Oh, Disney, I'm sorry. Are you feeling okay? You doing okay? Used books for sale. I think this is classics. The kids ones are cheap, but we don't need more of those. Okay, gang, I'm going to put on a quick movie. A quick movie. I need to use the bathroom before we do our summer bonfire, but it's bonfire time, baby. Hold on. I think I'm dying, but I'm fine. Uh-oh. Wait, where is it? Okay. Toodles, be right back. Hold on. It's not working. One sec. Sound? Oh! All right. There it goes. Bye.
What is going on? No!
Streamer? That's a great try. The sketching streamer!
The champion of failure.
What? I don't think I'm gonna need music, right? Okay, let's try it again. Why is it doing this? Wait! Stop! Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening? Every time I click on something, it breaks my goddamn screen, dude. Wait, I have to move stuff around. I have to. Oh, this one. Oh, wasn't this one? Oh, we got money. Oh, we got money, dude. And this? Oh, is that just a pole? I was really hoping that was like a shovel or something. So these two in the Great Hall, yes, we'll absolutely go back. Okay, so not this one. Let me check the other ones I've unlocked. Oh! Oh! No! How did I miss that?
You
I ran. Oh, it's okay. Oh, it's okay.
I didn't like the monster eating your blood.
Okay.
No.
What?
Oh, it doesn't like being out of the place. Alright, let's just go. Flashlights and walkie-talkie.
Yeah, we all need our shit.
Oh my god!
Up next.
It's Percy Pup. Sketchy Percy!
To see who is the champion of being flawless.
Avoid the youths? Wait, what do I do? Oh shit. Oh my god. Am I looking for Matt? Where do I go? Stop! Why is there a score? Does any of this matter? I don't even see a health bar. You know what? I'm gonna hit them then on purpose. Get the fuck out of here. Oh. I'm getting better at gaming. Okay, we have the pump room. Here's the thing. Imagine how goated it would be right here. If we got the boiler room. What's your job? Hey, what do you do for a living? I don't think she likes us. I think this girl is out to get us. Samantha, you're on my shit list now. Okay. Don't go in my house. Why am I fighting with everybody? Oh my god. Tell a story about art. Oh my god. I think we're a bitch. I went through a phase in middle school when I tried to pretend I wasn't into fart humor, and like, let's be real, fart humor is always funny. You know what I mean? Are you Alright, hello everybody. Fucking serious. I'm back. We're going to the game. I hope you enjoyed your movie. Did we enjoy it? Oh! Did we enjoy the movie? What's going on? We hate water? We hate water. Lactose intolerant? Oh shit, Phil, that sucks. Do you find yourself still eating things like cheese and ice cream anyway? Because speaking of aunts, my auntie Pam does that. My aunt Pam. She's very lactose intolerant. She says, fuck it. It's too good. And I respect that. I feel like I would be the same. I don't understand people with the water thing though. I recognize I'm a minority. I drink nothing but this and pretty much hot tea all the time. If I'm feeling fancy, like whenever we were in Florida a couple weeks ago, we went out to this like beachside restaurant for lunch one day and everyone was getting pina coladas and I said, fuck it, I'm gonna get a strawberry daiquiri because that just tastes good on the beach. And I probably won't get another one for like 5 years. Then you shit your brains out? Oh, what are we talking about? Okay, wait, I got some new stuff. We're going to the bonfire. It's bonfire day. Maybe we put that there? Oh, or we could put the plant there. Okay, wait, I do kinda... No, let's put that there. Doggy, come back. You're the best thing I have. You're never gonna stay there. -1 recommendations a day. Okay, yeah, we'll leave that out. I think that's good. Confirm. And then... Oh, it's making us go to the beach. Okay, let's go to the bonfire. So Far Beach is where it happens. Kids, fantasy, and crime. Let's just fill the whole bottom with kids shit. Fantasy, crime. Let's throw some of this in there. Look at this. Boom. Travel. We have got to save up on the travel stuff, guys. It's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Let's go. Found out because I ate cereal daily and you were always sick? Whoa. That sucks, Phil. I'm so sorry. I've been told that like some people can develop, or not develop, but it's like if you eat dairy less and less as an adult, it's like you lose your tolerance to it. And I have so much dairy all the time. Because even like I drink a lot of milk even for like protein shakes. Like that's like my base for protein shakes. I have it so much and so much cheese that I've heard like, because I keep up with it so much, I'm like less likely to have it hurt my stomach. I don't know. I craved milk in the last weeks of my pregnancy. Sorry to declare this to all the milk sensitive in chat, but I'm extremely milk tolerant. No, Jack, I am too. Maybe the most milk tolerant milk consumer in the world. Nothing better than having an extra rich chocolate dessert with a big old glass of milk. Okay, Jack, I have actually finally probably found the other person in the world that's like me. I have like 2 or 3 glasses of milk probably a day, at least in the summer. It's a whole thing. I have dark chocolate sea salt granola that I eat every morning in the spring and summer months. And it's so fucking good. So good. I bake it once a week. I have it the rest of the week, meal prep. And I always have it with a big glass of milk. I also always have a milk-based protein shake. So that's at least 2 glasses. If I choose to have a dessert that evening that I also like a glass of milk with, I used to go through 2 gallons of milk a week. That is how much I used to go through in college. That number is now askew now that Alex also like has cereal for breakfast in the mornings and has some with that. But yeah, it was bad. It was bad. I would tell my friends that. They were like, there's no way you have that much milk. How much do you have? And I go 2 gallons a week. And they went, oh, fuck. They were like, oh my God, Alyssa, what's wrong with you? Listen, I will be less likely to suffer from osteoporosis, I bet. That was because of stomach acid? Oh, fair. Hell yeah! People make fun of me when I order milk at restaurants with my dessert. They don't understand. I'm proud of you for not caving into the milk hate. Because at a restaurant, I just straight up don't ask for it. I'm too afraid. But in my own home, I'm grabbing the glass of milk. Fuck it. Especially with like a chocolatey dessert. I'm like, hell yeah. We're doing it. Wait, did I miss anything? The rivalry is getting stronger, but what about me, Disney? Suji can't just point that out. Why are you still #1 on the gift subs? You can have this month, Disney. Also, who thinks milkshakes are desserts? They're luxurious drinks. For my calorie count's sake, I have to count it as a dessert. And it's very sweet. Any kind of ice cream like that, it fills me up, you know? Alright, it's bonfire day. Can I still pick these up? I can. Oh, shit! Yo, there's like a grill here and stuff? Okay. Oh, wow, there's people in the shop. Okay, that explains why it's so empty over there. Like why the map would have that space, you know? I can forgive you on the milk thing for now. I can only commit to something with less than 200 pages, but I'll rage if I have to read another of your so-called classics. Sure. You like kids things, huh? Have you heard of Dragon Ball? Heard of Dragon Ball? Hold on. James and the Giant Peach. That's short. Here. Yippee, short. Great, I'm a busy person. You guys ever have an 8-year-old come up to you and tell you, I'm a busy person? And you just like, laugh internally? You ever have that? You ever have that? I think milkshakes are drinks. Like I want that creme brulee or whatever as a dessert. Oh, that's fair. So you want to like eat something more. You don't like the drink. I can understand that because it's the same way for me, like protein shakes, like how Jack was talking about meal replacement stuff earlier. And my protein shake is supplementary.
Wow.
I cannot have that just be my meal because I don't know. I have to have solid food for like a meal. So like by that same psychology, I understand where you're coming from. My milk consumption has gone down a decent amount. I used to do about 1 gallon a week, aka 3 bags of milk in Ontario. That's so weird to my brain. But milk cost is way up. My calorie goal is way down. So my replacement meal shakes, protein shakes are done with water. That's fair. See, milk for me, because I also have skim milk. I don't have full fat milk, which I know that's another argument. Some people hate that I drink skim milk. Fight me. I like it. The skim milk I also have, I always make sure there's no added sugars in it. So it's got no fat. It's got some carbs, but at least no added sugar. And because of that, the protein ratio is quite a bit up. So it's also nice to kind of like beef up my protein numbers a little bit here or there. But I get ya. Why not use ice cream? Because of the calorie count, but ice cream. It would defeat the purpose. Wow, how nice our last day of summer turned out. I hope the sunshine will last just a little while longer. I hate cycling to university in the rain. Oh, you're telling me we could do day 1 fall at the school, baby? We used to have a shop that sold sheet music come by the College of Music, and that was like such a happy day, man. The St. Buxton University. I'm so glad I met you, by the way. Without your books and your company, I think I'd be quite directionless. Dude, Anne? Thanks for hanging out with me. See you at the bonfire, yeah? Okay, we're all in on Anne. We're all in on Anne. I'm sorry, Fern. I liked you too, but like you're sitting on it too long. Oh, hello. Sorry, I was lost in thought. How's your day going? I really respect how well you've integrated into this community. In just 1 month, you've come further than I ever did in more than a year in this town. Aw, I do still like Fern. Flirt! I love ice cream, but I'm not gonna replace water with ice cream. That's true, that would defeat the purpose. Why not both? Hey, yo. It's good that we got to know each other, at least. I don't know. I've always pictured myself as like a one-person type of gal, you know? No hate for others that are different, but yeah, I don't know. You know what, though? Maybe that's the Demi in me, the ace. Like, I already have such a weird time, like, finding myself attracted to people regardless. Wait, is this also a dating sim? It's about to be. I don't know. It's giving Stardew vibes, but if Stardew was about running a bookstore, a little bit. So, I don't know. Maybe they'll throw it in there. Make it a dating sim? Hell yeah. So, do you like marine biology and stuff? I think it's really cool that you stick with that stuff. Wait, yeah, didn't you want to be an astronaut now? You even took all that time to collect them from around here. I want to be more like you when I'm older. Okie dokie, I'll see you later for the fire then. Bye! Alright, what do you want? It's bring a book to school day. Is that tomorrow, kid, when school starts? I don't want anything academic, but I can't deal with a dull book right now. It needs to be suitable for 8-year-olds. A Dragon Ball? Wait, is Kiki still here? Because I'll give you Kiki's. Fantastic Mr. Stuffa. Okay, Pippi Longstocking. Magic City. I don't... Oh. That's a silly one. Oh, that's a good one. Damn. Don't want anything academic. Suitable for 8-year-olds. This one could be good. I feel like people read A Wrinkle in Time young. Let's do that. Okay. Wonky? That one was. That was a wonky one. Wow, everyone's here. Holy cow. Oh my god. Okay, we also can't forget Miriam's birthday is tomorrow, so we have to... Oh, I wanted to go to the university. We have to go to the cafe. Have to go to the cafe, then university. Yo, nice to see you. I decided to bring an old acoustic tonight, but I'm still kind of working up the nerve. Got any words of encouragement? You got this! Yeah, I do. I think I do. Thanks, mate. I'll see you tonight, yeah? I love the bonfire. It's gonna be brilliant. It's gonna be bloody brilliant, mate. Klaus would be my type, TBH. He pissed me off too much in the beginning, but he is getting better. He's getting better. Okay, I see something about the lore. Not a fan of horror at all. You're a fan of books like the Lorax. You want Goodnight Gorilla? Okay, that worked. Maybe he's a bit too shy. So Smooch is not into the shy ones, is what I'm getting. Alright, we've made a lot of money on the last day of summer. Things are going pretty well. Okay. Wow, we've sold like all of our fantasy again. We might actually have to put less fantasy on the shelf now because I think that is running quite low. Sold a lot of kids' books though. That's good. Hello there. It seems like your work is done for the day, yes? And let me welcome you to our annual bonfire night. It's wonderful to have you. During the evening, we usually celebrate and give thanks for a good summer. It's a tradition to make wishes and resolutions for the upcoming seasons, too. That sounds like a witch ritual. If there's anything about the past year that you regret or want to let go, you must write it on a piece of paper and then you throw it in the fire. Hell yeah! It is said that you burn it in the bonfire, yep, and it will remain in the past. Why don't you join the other folks over by the sea cave? I'm sure they'll share what they've written down if you need some ideas. Come talk to me after, once you're ready to burn your note. I'll give the signal so that we can all do it together. I'm ready. Sign me up. You telling me we do a little summer solstice? A little Lunasa? Ooh! Wait, can I talk to people? Gosh, I feel so unprepared for the start of the semester tomorrow. I mean, I know it's gonna be fine. I've made it this far, but what if I mess it up? I have my very last exams this year and they will determine like 50% of my grade. Then I need to wrap my head around my dissertation. Goodness, what will I even write about? There's so much prep work I need to do. Deep breaths. All I can do is give it my best shot. Hell yeah, Anne. It'll all work out. It's so hard to see that whenever you're in school. You're so like caught up in it. You don't realize like there's so much to life after. Try to leave these pesky anxieties behind. Throw them straight into the bonfire. Aw, everyone's here. Who are you? Huh, another bonfire night already, huh? I guess I was hoping to have gotten a little farther with my music by now. Dude, don't... Oh, fuck, I know that feeling so hard. But who knows, maybe our big break is right around the corner. I also know that feeling so hard. I'm not ready to give up yet. Yeah, Klaus, you can fucking do it. Stick with your dreams. There's nothing better than a warm fire and the smell of the sea on a warm summer's eve. I think I'll close my eyes for just a bit. Enjoy your evening, youngin'. Walt has no cares in the world. I'm happy for you. Oh, it's Miriam. Well, well, another year gone by. Time does not stop for anyone, does it? But let us not dwell on sentimentalities. Tomorrow is just a Monday like any other. No, it's not. It's your birthday! Oh, damn. That's good writing. And you. Make sure you use your time wisely while you're still young. That's foreboding as shit, Miriam. Oh, God. I really do want to get to know people. Oh, I don't know what to say to them, you know? How do you always know? It takes practice. I have always, I think, been a good social... What am I trying to say? I know how to read the room, but I think talking takes practice. People ask the right questions. I don't always know. That's true too. You just kind of wing it. It's okay to say the wrong thing. Do you think so? It doesn't feel like it. Listen, if your intentions are good and you're nice, that's all that matters. And if you fuck up, someone's not going to blame you for it because they know that you're trying your best. Thanks for hearing me out. You should probably get back to the others. Aw. Actually, I kind of look forward to classes. No one wants to admit it, but learning's the best. If you don't go to school, I'll know more than you so fast. Anyway, don't come looking for me on Monday morning, okay? I won't ditch class just to hang out with you, but I might come by the shop after school. But now I have some important business to take care of. Fire business. Bonfire night is the best. Okay. So we can pack up now, or... Oh, no. Tilda, we're ready, girl. Now, I'm a shy person, so I don't need another shy person. Oh, as my partner. Okay, I get you. Like, you feel like you wouldn't be able to put yourself out there as much. The partner helps you. Your husband helps you. Very normal for well-matched couples to be opposites. Yeah, I completely agree with that. Alex has told me before he feels like I speak better with people, but I would disagree. I think he is very charismatic. And he presents himself, like, so well. But whenever we've had, like, contractors and stuff over recently, or, like, you know, throughout the year, like, we just run into people, he's like, how are you so good at small talk? And I'm like, what do you mean? I'm just, like, talking to people. And I feel like he does it the exact same way as me. I'm like, what? You do it too, my dude. Oh, that's funny. Oh! Tilda. Ah, I'm so glad we have such a clear night tonight. Did you have a chance to chat with everyone yet? So we can go ahead and get everyone together to burn our notes. Burn them. But remember, the celebrations will end afterwards, so you won't get another chance to talk with your friends. Yeah, I'm good. That was kind of nice to get to know everybody a bit more. It's cool to see, like, people's arcs. I don't know. It's cool that people have arcs in this game. Okay, I don't like this drawing anymore. Hey, whoosh! Oh, this is cute. I'm afraid of failure, but I need to allow myself the space to grow and learn. Well, fuck, if that doesn't hit hard, yeah. Me too, girl. Deep breaths. Oh. Even when I feel like no one understands me, I'm not alone. Oh my god! Shit! Okay. We're hitting hard at the bonfire ritual. Fuck. I trust in my experience. I bet we'll learn more about Walt. Especially with the tourism stuff going on. The cruise. Yep. Yer. I am not responsible for the decisions of others. Miriam too, honestly, for that matter. She's got eldest daughter syndrome vibes I kind of get from Miriam, that she still hasn't broken those shackles too. Let's get to it then. Hey everyone, I'm Klaus. Oh, from Silence Library. This is a new song I'm working on. It's still a work in progress, but I think I'll call it The Hollow Halls of History.
Sleepless, no reply.
Oh, this is cute.
Dreaming, a kingdom high. The pages always just outside of sight. What do they hide?
The voice is kind of giving a little bit of like the way the Beatles sing. Do you know what I mean? Hey. That was exciting. I'm still a bit shaky. Seems like most people liked it. Do Wonderwall. Bob Dylan-esque! Yeah, a little bit. It is more like Bob Dylan. No, you're right. You're right. It's way more like that. Oh, I am needed. I have a lot of people in my life, like older folks and like friends of parents and in-laws going through retirement and whatnot. Damn, I feel for that, for them. Their notes are caught by the flames of a mesmerizing and lively fire. As your attention is drawn by its colors and lights, by the smell and smoke of sweet summer drinks, and by the soft crackling noises of wood, your thoughts slowly drift away. You think back on an eventful first summer in Buxtonbury. What would you like to leave behind? The memories of the place before, the fear of the new and the unknown. The need to please others, that's funny. I would say the fear of the new and the unknown. That's something I think I still need to do now and again. A flimsy paper note drifts from your hand into the fire, and you watch as the words slowly give way to ash. Well, now this just makes me want to have a fire, damn. Thank you, everyone. It's been a lovely summer with you all, as always. Now it's time for my favorite. Autumn! Let's do it. You'll feel a sense of relief and determination. What does the future have in store for you? I will embrace the process. I will believe in myself. I will not shy away from difficulty. I would say one of these two. We're getting a little, like, therapeutic today. That's funny, because this was definitely a bit of my bad brain day yesterday. I will believe in myself! As your resolve grows into a small flame of your own, you step away from the bonfire and let your gaze wander to the stars. Oh, cute. Very cute. Oh, hell yeah, 0? Give it to me. So it's autumn now? Sorry, I saw 0 and I was immediately like, fuck yeah. Oh my god. Wait. It is autumn. Autumn day 1. This is all different. Mega savings day. There's a coffee machine? Oh, we have to have a coffee machine. But also our dog. Our Rusty outgrew this. Okay, we have to have those too. So we're saving money. We're not buying any more books. We maybe go to the mart? No. Birthday, and then university. And we save our money. And we save our fucking money. They love classics here. And drama. We gotta say goodbye to the 69 drama, damn. Okay, less fantasy, because we are running a little low on that. We'll kind of split those shelves now. Fact, I think we'll kind of put on the bottom here. And we'll put this there. I think that's fine. Here we go. Now, I was hoping some of the places would look different in the seasons. Yeah, like, okay, this has piles of leaves now. Cute. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. It's your birthday, right? How do you do? Let me love you, damn it. Take it. It is her birthday, right? My partner and I both have our introversions and extroversions. She's definitely more of an extrovert, but needs her alone time, and I'm definitely more of an introvert, but can also thrive in certain social situations. I just burn out fast. Yeah, I agree. My personality may not seem this way from stream, but I am 100% an introvert, like bar none. I can do really well in social situations, but if I go to a party, I have a really good time, but after like 2-3 hours, I'm like, okay, I'm good, bye. It can be really tough on me. Was at a friendly dinner at Escape Room this weekend. Oh yeah, I remember you saying that. My battery ran dry after about 5 hours. Yep, that's how I am. I just had nothing left to give to the chatter. Yeah. And then I have to be careful too, because then I'm also like, some of that jacket used to not be this way, but it physically manifests. Like, that's when I'll start developing a migraine. And I hate that because I don't want my friends to think that like they're the reason I'm getting a migraine, but that's just literally like my body. I shut down. Happy birthday, Miriam. I know, we gotta get her. We gotta get her. Ah, good. As promised, we will begin our Pillars of Business course right away. First, our association's compendium from 1798 establishes that, as a good vendor, you must know thy customer. So do you truly know what the patrons of your shop want? I do. Give 3 successful recommendations. We'll do that today, baby. I will observe you closely whenever you stop by the Liberté. Let us see how spot on your recommendations truly are. You want a birthday book? Want a birthday book? Happy birthday. Happy fucking birthday, Miriam. Take it. Take it. Oh, I forgot to put my plant back out. Shit. Well, that's alright. That's okay. Okay, things are going. Yes, good, good, good. We can't fuck this up. Wow, we've already actually sold quite a few. Oh, damn, I was gonna say I also get physical symptoms, but for me, I just go zombie mode. No, but that's like that's another thing. I don't want to compare and say like, oh, migraines. And that's so much worse than what other people go through. I know what you mean by zombie mode, because zombie mode happens first for me. And then I start feeling the migraine come on, and I describe it as like a fuzziness I feel, normally behind one of my eyes. And that's when I know, oh shit, I'm starting to push it too much. I need to get out of here, or the actual like migraine symptoms are going to go on full force. But that zombie mode, I know what you're talking about, and that still sucks. It's still draining. Yeah, stare into space, stop engaging. I definitely need to get out of that before anyone feels offended by it. Yeah. And I feel so bad because it's not like I want my friends to feel like I'm having a bad time around them. I just like, I can't handle it. Like, Alyssa doesn't have the bandwidth for it. I'm an extrovert at Comic-Con or with friends. My hubby is intro. Unless we're in a store and I need something, then I kind of force my husband to ask. That's funny. After being an introvert, I need 2 days of bed. Oh my god, I feel that. See, after I go to a con, or when I'm at like, yeah, any kind of large event like that, the weekend is fantastic and I feel so on top of the world, but I need the next week to completely recharge from it. Okay, what is Fern looking for? Anything sci-fi. I wouldn't mind something niche. Okay. Sci-fi, sci-fi, sci-fi. Shatter Me. What is this about? It's a young adult novel. Escape from government grasp. Guards. Oh wait, Terry Pratchett's. Discworld might be kind of cool. Let's shoot it. Let's do. Remember how we had to do good recommendations today? Uh-oh. 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 I should have checked the kids' book. Shit, I should have checked the kids' book. Gotta get going. Bye, everyone. Bye, Jack. We'll get this recommendation right. See you, Jack. Have a great day. See you around. Finally have time to read. I've collected outdated books, and I like niche books for the most part. Niche books, huh? You mean like historical niche? Outdated books. Outdated books. How outdated are we talking? As in just like old? Like any old? Oh god. finally have time to read. I collect outdated books. I like niche books for the most part. My brain is telling me this. It's not super outdated. It's a library book though. That's kind of cool. Oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah, also I have to vibe. I also have... Wait, vibe to me that... Oh, you have a vibe to you that makes people want to talk to you. Okay, I understand. Like old people, kids, etc. Yeah, they just like to start random chit chat with you. No, I totally get that. Some people I think do have that about them where like they just seem more approachable or friendly. Like if you're standing in a line with them, they're just probably more likely to start small talk with you because you just give off that kind of look, vibe, etc. I get that. I can't believe this mega savings rubbish. It's such a shame. That megacorp can only afford to drive down prices so much because they underpay their workers. Well, their tax evasion might have something to do with it too, of course. Meanwhile, our local shops can't keep up with the low prices and one-stop shopping. They're closing left and right. Left, right, and center. Don't even get me started on the environmental impact of these people. I have to mind my blood pressure. God, I can tell I have to get off stream soon. My eyes are like, whoa. In any case, I recommend you shop at our local markets instead. Their products last much longer anyway. Can I shop here? Like how the mart had the wacky inflatable tube man? I guess I can't. Okay, we have to nail this one. What's up? I want travel inspo. Okay, thank God I still have them. Explorer's Guide to Georgetown is one of my all-time favorites. You need to read more, my friend. Tale of Two Men in Their 40s. And Appalachian Trail. Hey, let's go. Get to know the area's history, ecologies, and this hilarious exploration. My travels in East Africa. That's cool, too. Learning life's greatest lessons along the way. Thousands of places to see before you die. I'm gonna recommend the Appalachian one just because I live there, and let's go. Okay, good. He better like that. I seem friendly, I guess. Like, also warm. Also, I attract depressive people. People with divorced parents. So you have a clientele. That's what I'm hearing. Okay, we have to recommend one more book. Come on, we can do it. Come on. Come on, somebody be confused. Somebody be confused. Need help. Come on. Come on. Fuck. Come on, please. Don't leave. Don't leave. No. Damn it. Alright, one more. I've also noticed that the flowers on these flower pots are now gone. So this places will look a teeny bit different. That's fun. Are the birds still there? They are. Man! Okay, we were close. We were close. And we said hi to Miriam, but she didn't do anything. I can buy my dog bed. Yay. Secondhand dog bed. Hell yeah. Let's go. We have to put it out right now for our bud. Wait, can the dog go on the dog bed? Hell yeah. Alright, I'll put this guy out too, because I like plants. Alright, that's it. Okay. I'm gonna do one more day, because I have no self-control, and I want to see the university. I want to see it. University will probably like classics. We'll have a couple travel stuff. I feel like university kids might actually like travel stuff. A little bit of kids, but not much. Facts, yes. Dramas, crime. Okay, wait. Fantasy is hurting just a little bit. Crime is a teeny bit. Maybe we just fill up the drama section. Let's go there. Let's try that. Ooh! Tuesday, autumn 2nd. Oh, this is so cute. This is so cute. I just attract people who are sad because I apparently make it better. That's what I tell myself. No, I could see that. I have a lot of people come on to stream that say like, you know, oh wait, hold on, I'll get back to that thought in one sec. You know, they're like, oh, I like the cozy vibe here, or, I mean, you know, we all kind of like talk about shit going on in our lives, and I think it can help people. I think that's a flattering thing to say, Smooch. Like, not flattering thing to say. What am I trying to say? You can tell them at the end of stream. It's true and it's flattering to you because it means people find comfort in being around you. That's what I'm trying to say. So that should pretty much get you going. Any questions? Oh, are we going against... Are you selling books? Oh no, this is like orientation. Can I bring my pet to school? Depends. Is it relevant to your research? Yeah, totally. Of course. Hey, you want to come see my pet? My dog? Professor Wen. Oh, how interesting. A mobile bookshop. Halls of knowledge. Talk to someone at the university. Ah! Welcome to SBU. SBU. What would you like to learn? I'm inclined to purchase one of your titles, but first... Give the professor 3... Oh, I didn't realize. So the hearts are perfect recommendations and the stars are just like, oh, that's good. Okay. Can you impress Professor Wen when your flawless literature knowledge? She only accepts perfect matches. I actually do those more often than I thought, so I think I can. Let's see how well acquainted you are with literature. What do you have? Difficulty 4. I can handle it. Don't shy away from handing me a sophisticated work. And I'm getting more into nonfiction these days. I tend to read lesser known works. Yes, nonfiction, you say. Finding optimism. Okay, hold on. Fuck. Lesser known works, you say. Handing me more sophisticated work. Okay, here's the thing. I love Anthropocene Reviewed. I don't know if that's what this lady would want. She seems a little uppity for me. Not in a bad way, but just like, you know. Getting more into nonfiction. So probably not any of these. Lesser known works. Okay. Yeah, it's probably not any of those. The Autograph Man, Helene. Scott Pilgrim! Imagine we hand this lady Scott Pilgrim. Looking for Alaska. Okay. Do we have something in our travel section that might be kind of into it? Adventures of a Wild Child. Stones of Venice. A thoroughly researched exploration of Venetian art and architecture comprised of 3 groundbreaking novels. I'm gonna recommend this to her. What do you think about this? Sophisticated. I got it. Fucking nailed it. Perfect. I appreciate the sophisticated title. We're so good. Not bad. I know. Kind of good at this. TBH, the stream made me feel better, less alone. I don't really have friends IRL, and I really feel like people care here. Oh, Smooch, see, that's the kind of shit. I'm glad to hear that. I agree. I do like generally think, I don't know how we've curated such a nice community, because, you know, sometimes people come and go, but generally I think the people that come back and stay for a while, I don't know, we all mesh together really well, and it does feel like we're all kind of like on a similar wavelength. And that's not to say we all are like exactly the same, but like, I don't know how to describe it. It's just like, it's truly like community building. And I don't really mean that in like the content creator kind of way, but community as in like, you know, you feel connected to others when you show up and you spend time with each other and you help each other out. And I really do feel like we are kind of making that here. And it's nice. I'm glad you feel less alone. I'm already familiar with the Stones of Venice, of course. Are you? Bitch, published in, what was that? Like 18 something? But I'm always looking to donate copies to my students. She likes us. Yes, I'm very busy right now. Alright. Alright, it seems like we got a lot of drama lovers, so I'm glad we got a lot of drama on the shelves. Oh. Hello. It's raining. Shit, I didn't even check the weather. Need any help finding class? Okay, hold on. Saint Bookston, poet, thinker, visionary. There's a book on the ground? Let me pick that up. Pick that up. You can't hear me. I'm furiously clicking on it. Shit. I really hope to visit the US one day and just meet a few peeps. Oh, hell yeah, I know. Dude, one day. I want something like SketchyCon to actually happen. Hey, welcome to SBU! Oh wow, I forgot how busy it gets here during orientation week. Look at all the first years. I always feel a little bad for them. They look so terrified. Wait, there's another book. On the bush, do you see it? In the bush, whatever. I still remember what it was like running around this big new place, trying to find the right buildings. And the endless icebreakers. Goodness, what a nightmare. Dude, did anyone else have the thing in college when I first got there? And like in high school, everyone just knows each other or you don't introduce yourself. But in college, everyone would walk up to each other and be like, hi, I'm so-and-so. And you'd shake everyone's hand. I was shaking so many hands in college. Like, hi, Alyssa, nice to meet you. Yeah, nice to meet you too. And you just got so used to that. But it's weird because in high school, like you never do that. You hit college, you go, and then like, bam, suddenly you're just like meeting new people everywhere. Specifically, handshaking. It's weird. But now that it's my last year already, I almost missed it. Time really flew by. Well, anyway, we should do something to help these poor new arrivals out. Could you hang up this campus map in the bookshop? That's a great idea. Oh, it's -2 to customer count though. 1 student will come by today. That's interesting. I wonder how that math works out. Gotta run. Bye. Bye, Disney. I'll see you. I'll probably see you very soon. Goodbye. That sounds like a threat. I didn't mean it that way. Bye. I see the blue thing. I think it's a book. And the other one was a blue book too. I wonder if there's a book collecting mission or something. Great. Thanks. Yeah, I think there's a book collecting mission. I would bet. Look at this spooky ass house. Look at this spooky ass house, dude. We love spooky houses. So there's one there. It's kind of cool. I get this bird's eye view. Does anyone need help? There we go. Okay, what's up? Give me a fact book. Give me something that's entertaining and not too demanding. Okay. But I can't say I'm fond of a historical setting. Something that's entertaining, so not the Dictionary of English Language. You got it. Explore the fascinating world of French artists. Learn how they strived to thwart conventional standards. Maybe this. I mean, yeah, it's a little older, but I mean, like, I don't know. Come to terms with the new stage of her life. Cassandra explores what that family memory means. She carried on the tradition of Black women's storytelling. Oh, that could be good. I think I'm leaning more towards that one. Let's go. All right. Ask for help. And this is what I get. Okay, let's continue looking up. We can kind of go a little higher. This is fun. Man, okay. Yeah, there's the... Oh, wait, no! Harper! God damn it! What are you doing at a university? Do you think I should join the Pioneers? I don't know. Let me pick up my damn book. I don't like it when adults tell me what to do. But Sasha from school said they did archery in camp last summer. I want to do archery too. And this year they're camping up at the old ruins. What is this kid doing on a college campus? That's like my favorite place in Buxtonbury. Hold on. Yes! It gives me books. Hold on. Yes! They're just free books laying around. Okay, now Harper can help. She should join the Pioneers. Leave us alone for 2 seconds. I know. Yeah, kid, go join the Pioneers. I love animals so much and I wouldn't mind something niche. I don't think I have anything like that here, kid. I don't think I have anything like that. I love animals and wouldn't mind something niche. Is any of this seem vaguely animal related? We got Jaws. Monster? Wait. Curious Incident of the Dog? Christopher might only be 15, but he notices things that others don't. When suddenly his neighbor's dog... Oh, his dog is suddenly killed. Maybe don't give that to her. Never mind. Don't give that to her. Don't do it. Don't do that. I think we're screwed. I think we're screwed. I think we got nothing. The hidden staircase. I already finished the last one. I don't... The Bad Beginning, Anne of Green Gables, The Never-Ending Story. Hey, this has got a cool dragon in it. You ever heard about Falcor? You heard about Falcor, kid? She likes Falcor! What's in the box? Falcor's in the box. Carmilla's so great. I want to read Carmilla. So what does university do? Plus 10 to classics and facts? Okay. That's why all the fact books are gone. Yikes. Oh. Oh. Wait, Moira? That's one of the people in the band, right? Oh, finally. I've been waiting to run into you in your famous bookshop. Has anyone watched... Do you remember Chilling Adventures of Sabrina? I loved that show. It's a shame that it tanked in the later seasons. I still love it for its campiness. I love the vibes, whatever. Does anybody remember Prudence from Chilling Adventures of Sabrina? If I accidentally call this girl Prudence, that's why. It's giving Prudence. And if you know what I mean, you know. Everyone's been telling me that I've missed a great deal while I was abroad. Looks like they were right. Her voice even kind of sounds like Prudence a little bit. Catch me up then. How's it been here in Buxtonbury? Who do you like? Who's been bugging you? No one? Sure. Alright, keep your secrets then. Alright, my name is Moira. Pleasure to meet you. See, handshake, she knows. College students do that. You mind if I have a look at your books there? I ran out of reading material about 3 countries ago. Cheers. She's a little full of herself. She's a little full of herself. I don't know if I dig it. I don't know if I dig it. Maybe she'll get better. We hated Klaus at first, and he's getting better. How's my puppy? Do you like your bed? Good boy, Bailey. How do you like your bed? Yeah, you're the best. I love your outfit though, Moira. You're looking great. Okay. That's it. We finished Autumn Day 2. I can buy dusty cobwebs. So cool. Okay. I have to call it. I have to call it there. I have to call it. I have to walk Percy. We gotta go to the park today. Got stuff we gotta do outside. But this is so fun. How much time do I have left in the month of August? Not much. You guys know, come the start of September, spooky season. So I'm gonna try to get through at least the fall here because I want to see what the fall is like in this game. And then I might not stream it anymore. I don't know. We'll see how much you guys are interested in it. We'll kind of see what's going on. But yeah, come September, I will be going back and finishing Insound Mine. I have some other fun things lined up. RE2 is gonna happen. I have no fucking clue how that's gonna go. That's gonna be something, isn't it? Close this up. 1 sec. Disney's Live, you can rate her. I know. Let me also see. Hold up. Sorry. I keep whacking the mic today, guys. Sorry. I do not mean to do that. Hold on, hold on, hold on. What's happening? Okay, hold on. Horizon Zero Dawn, nice. Okay, cool, yeah. We'll rate Disney. Let me get that going. Did she just go live? Damn, she gonna miss the raid. Thank you for the stream. Auntie Jack, thank you so much for being here. I mean, really everyone, thank you for being here. I hope you've been enjoying the cozy book streams. I obviously love talking about books. It just makes me happy. So this game it's nice. It's a nice way to kind of reset for me. But yeah, hope you're enjoying it too. Obviously, spooky season, I do have some fun games planned, some stuff that are surprises. I'm not telling a lot of game titles to keep it a surprise, but I think you'll like it. I will be back Thursday, probably with more of this game because I want to see more of the autumn stuff. Oh, and then Saturday, that's what I keep forgetting. Saturdays, Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? Be here. That's right, we're doing that. Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? Saturday, be here or be square. And, well, I did the raid wrong. All right, hold on. I goofed. Anyways, get ready to raid Disney, guys. You know where you love her. She's in chat all the time. Great support of the stream. Hey, speaking of spooky season, might be doing a collab with Disney during spooky season. What? That's officially planned out. We can yell at you about the books. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I hope to see you guys Thursday. And if not, I will see you sometime around. Thank you.